Standing by.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Complete.
Ohayou gozaimasu, Tajigen is your favorite superstar maniac, the multi-dimensional Tajigen Khaiden, a sentient star cluster in VTuber VSinger form. We are many cosmic minds joined together to form a single entity on a higher plane of existence. Great to see you all, Tajigen, right here for another super Stardew Valley stream. And thank you for bearing with us, thank you for bearing with me as we delayed this for 1 hour. My morning just got a little bit extensive right there as I was starting things. Well, my morning if we're talking about Central, Eastern, Pacific time zones and such. Depends on what time it may be for you. But yeah, I think we can continue on with our original plan for the Stardew Valley stream though, as normal. Just 1 hour later, But there are still plenty of things we can do today. And yeah, it is time for Super Stardew Valley. It's not just Stardew Valley, it's Super Stardew Valley. It's so perfect, right? I get obsessed with a game that has star in its name. This is why I was also excited about Sea of Stars yesterday during the Nintendo Direct. I love what I was seeing there. But yeah, let's see what we can do with Stardew Valley today. We are just going to continue where I left off yesterday on the TSC Dimension. We did have like a stream in the TSC Dimension and it ended up being Stardew. So it worked out like that. So yeah, we're going to continue right there. I have done plenty of things, not just there, but off stream as well. So I have a ton of progress of Tajigen Farm to show you. But we'll talk more about it when we get into the game. For now, we continue with the streaming week right here. Late Game Mania, we continue to have a lot of YouTube streams, so yeah, do take a look at them. The next one after this, not counting the TSG stream on Thursday, as I call them. TSG streams. We'll have Knights of the Old Republic Lucky number 13. Let's go for as long as we can on that one, because then we have the Rising 2024 as a collab with Alluring in FF14 at 7 PM Central. And then FF14, more of FF14 as we get towards the climactic parts of Stormblood MSQ. We'll see how long we do on that Sunday as well. And yeah, we'll see. That is the plan right now for the rest of the week. What a great hype way to begin it yesterday with the Nintendo Direct. By the way, I'm trying to take it easy. Something I have been noticing lately is that when I get so excited on stream, I'm like, I become short of breath because I'm like, my body can't keep up with the excitement of my mind and spirit, you might say. So it's like, it's really wearing down the physical form, you might say. I'm not feeling ill or anything, it's just I get more tired quicker. So I'm like being more measured about my energies during the stream, though I just want to be excited about everything and just be like my usual self. But yeah, I guess cozy games do help in that sense, though of course I get excited over things. I mean, so many streams where I've been like this. There's been so many streams like this. So I'm also getting used to it. And also that requires me to go for like my regular speaking voice like this. Do let me know. I know audio settings are different for everyone, but do let me know if the music is louder than me, because it kind of feels... Honestly, yeah, I should lower the volume. I should lower the volume a little bit more. If I want to remain with like this regular speaking voice and close to my morning voice, I think. Yeah. Close to my morning voice. Which stream was it last week where we did that? I think it was a Feel Some Mystery stream last week. It wasn't yesterday, but we had like a morning... No, yeah, there was a Feel Some Mystery stream, yeah. Where I was like with my morning, like more of my groggy morning self. But yeah. It helps if there's a little bit of time between when I wake up and then the stream, of course. So it may depend on that. But also like, I'm having some mate right now actually. Not tea, not coffee, but a yerba mate specifically. I found that it's actually really good. I guess it's closer to being tea than it is to being coffee, but then in the way it hits you, It's more like coffee in that sense, or at least what coffee is supposed to be, because coffee hits me in all sorts of different ways. I was having it a couple days ago. I was having it yesterday. Was it yesterday? No, a couple days ago. But you know, it didn't quite work out the way I wanted it to. And once again, I was reminded why I should just stick to tea or other caffeinated drinks. Though not energy drinks, because they were like, that didn't quite work for me. Though I've tried them for a while, insisted on them. And nah, it's much better without them, because you know, they have other things as well. Like a lot of sugar too, for that matter. But yeah, I think I had a decent enough breakfast, and then I got this mate ready. So hopefully, we make good use of that caffeine, so to speak. Or would it be theanine with mate, I wonder? For those who don't know, mate is a mostly South American drink. I don't know where it originated exactly, but I do know it's a thing in Argentina, and I think another country there, maybe Paraguay, I'm not sure, but like, you, much like tea, you have leaves, you put them, well, it's more than just leaves, it's like, it looks like things you picked off the ground, depending on the mate, I guess, but you put them in that, like this special container, you put a straw through it, and you brew it in a specific way. Like, you only pour the water on one side, the container is meant, and even the preparation of the mate itself, the herbs, the grassy thing that mate is, it all adapts to it. It all adapts to it. You know you're doing it right if, like, you pour it in, and one half of it remains completely dry, and is elevated up from the water you're pouring, but it doesn't like sink into the rest of it. Not until later, when you've drunk a lot of it and maybe you're switching sides, because one side is meant to remain dry and the other is meant to, you know, get infused into the water, getting brewed into the water, right? But yeah, if I keep drinking it, I'm gonna like mute myself, because it makes noises when I do that, because it's through a straw, so it's like, well, it's not like that, but sorry about that. But yeah, some noises that I don't think I would like you to hear. They're not anything like extreme, but it's like, I don't want that. I don't think I want that. So right, I think that's all I actually want to yap about right now before jumping into the game. I swear it's not because of addiction or the hyperfix that I just want to jump into it straight away. I have plenty of things to do. I actually left some things for the stream today when I was doing it in the TSD that I mentioned yesterday, because I figured it would be really good. There's a particular event that I want to show on the stream that I think will be great. So yeah, let's launch the game. And yeah, by the time 1.6 comes to the Switch, I maybe will be done with this save. Or, well, done-ish. Just give it a second to show on screen. There we are. Sorry, also recenter myself. I have to constantly recenter myself. Don't mind it freezing, is because I'm switching windows. It does that when I alt-tab or when I switch to another window. Here's the fantastic music. Oh yeah, I have my cat ears on. I'm gonna use something else now. I need something with like a star. Wish I could put a star sticker on my face somehow, but it may not be very visible if I do. It would just look like a sort of dot on the face, or would be really hard to tell what it is. It is all about stars though, with star drops and all that. See, that's a funny thing with the star drops, but I don't want to talk about it unless it's absolutely necessary, because it's kind of a spoiler, maybe. So yeah, I wanted to see if I could wear a hat or these goggles or sunglasses, but no. Sunglasses, these give you a relaxed look, is what they say. Okay, mystery hat might be good for my horse. Yes, I got myself a horse now. Got the stable built at last, and yes, it's made a difference. I just had to get used to it, because I'm so used now, because of all the buffs I give myself for speed and all that, to just running everywhere. But it is faster with the horse. And yesterday, I did buy the bookseller's book to increase horse speed. So we're zooming even faster. Even faster. And I have a particular place called Ginger Island unlocked at last. So yeah, I don't have my horse for Ginger Island, but then it means the speed boosts I give myself with pepper poppers or something else and green tea or espressos helps immensely. Of course, I gotta live up to my reputation of liking teas. You may argue again, Matt is more like tea than coffee, right? So like, I gotta keep drinking those green teas. It's because they've been easier to produce for me because I planted more tea plants than I did coffee plants, and coffee plants only bloom in certain seasons. Though they do bloom every 4 days or so, I don't remember. I have a few of them planted here though. But yeah, it's just a matter of creating more in kegs. Hold on, this biased weather reporter. I'm not going to rest until he at least stops saying it's going to be a beautiful sunny day for one of those 2 forecasts, I mean. Yeah. I hate that guy. Because I hate how he says it's going to be a beautiful sunny day, but he only says that for sunny days. You silly normie. What about farmers who love rainy days? You never say beautiful rainy day. No, because all you think about is yourself. I'm seriously, if I could call the news station, I would call them and tell them, stop. What happens if I call Gus? I've never done this before. Does he tell me what he's serving today as a special? I'm waiting for the day in which he serves some crab cakes again. Give me a second, I'm recentering myself yet again. I'd like to try our daily special bean hot pot. Okay. Crab cakes and spicy eel and even pepper poppers, right? So I don't have to spend resources to get them. Of course, I have to spend money to get them if I get them from there, but yeah. I spent the morning repairing a few of the fences. They should be as good as new. I also fill Wiki's water bowl. A soft breeze is blowing mountain air throughout the valley today. It smells like fresh pine and sage. Nice, Abby. We have a lot of powdered melons ready. Dear Khaiden, I was conducting a field study the other day and I found a specimen. I hope you find it as interesting as I did. The VTubers. Well, perfect gift for my wife. Wow, it's just my color. Thanks, Khaiden, she says. Starting tomorrow, a traveling merchant fleet will dock at Pelican Town for the yearly night market. Yeah, we have this coming soon. The market starts at 5 p.m. and will be in port. Oh my gosh. I feel like I gotta recenter myself so much today. I do apologize for constantly doing it. Hold on. Let me see if I can have like an exact posture. Those are the woes of being 3D. I do love how I look though. I mean, and there are advantages to being 3D. For sure. A 3D tuber, I mean. Or at least in this, in a B-Roid style. You wouldn't think I'm B-Roid thanks to the great work of my VTuber papa. Kagerisuki Kagi, Orange Kagi. But alright, the market starts at 5 p.m. and will be in port for the next 3 days. Please visit beach after 5 p.m. to join the festivities. There's free coffee. Which is great, actually. I got another crystallarium. I managed to reach level 100 in the Skull Cavern. And I maxed out all the skills yesterday, so now the mastery thing is the next thing to go for. When we reach 10,000, I believe, is when I'll be able to claim, like, mastery. The special, like, things from one of those. I think I was gonna go for farming. It's like special benefits you get. Like, even more special than these, if that makes any sense. But alright. Let's get all these powder melons. And let's check the computer. Crops ready 18, so that means the other powder melons are ready too. It's time to go and get more powder melons. I could get a few more. I at least want to have 18 of them. Because I have 2 places where I'm trying to grow them into giant crops. And it needs to be 9 each. 3 by 3, you know? There are some crops ready in the greenhouse and the farm cave is ready. So we have a lot of things to do today on the farm. Machines ready 49. I think sometimes they mean crab pots when they talk about machines being ready, because then I look at my machine area, which is the shed with like kegs and preserved jars, and I don't really see like a lot of them being ready. But then I also have animal product machines in my stables and barns, and oh yeah, I changed the layout of my farm immensely. I'll just let it show as I do things. Winter is indeed a good time for that. And since I figured that I needed more space for my barn animals, because the space where I had them with the chickens from the chicken coop was too narrow, I moved them. And yeah, I made that first coop be exclusively a chicken coop. I was already doing that, but I solidified that move even more, if you will. So, let's get going here. Right now, I should be saving up my money. Those 25,000 I have right now, I should just keep saving up and up and up until I get to 65,000 for the next home expansion. I believe I'm missing only one thing from the missing bundle. It's either 5 golden star ancient fruit or 1 silver star wine, which I think requires the seller. Ancient fruit is going to be more difficult to get, I imagine. I think. Or I could go to Qui's thing in the desert, but... Well, one step at a time. So these 3 things I have right here, I gotta give this apricot to Emily, this pufferfish to Demetrius, and this truffle oil to Lewis to complete some of these quests I have right here. They've been sitting there for a while. Today's the final day for the prismatic jelly thing. If I have the time, I'll do it. Because, yeah, tomorrow, the time, any extra time will be spent on the night market. Like past 5 PM or so. And it depends on what I want to do in it. At least I want to at least attend the mermaid show. I want to attend it at least once. No! Ah. I almost didn't get that. Accidentally switched to the fishing rod. Didn't mean to do that. But yes, I figured these powder melons were ready. Love the sounds. Yeah, let's refill that iridium watering can. Very rarely runs out, but that doesn't mean it doesn't run out. Period. Alright, yeah, we have to empty this inventory a little bit. Shouldn't have left Cosmo there, actually. So just getting my bearings as I do a bunch of different things. These geodes. Oh, today's Sunday. We should visit the traveling caravan. It will be time soon to also... you know what? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to Ginger Island today. I have a few things to donate to Professor Snail, who we met yesterday on the TSG stream. And, well, 3 mystery boxes, 9 frozen geodes, 1 magma geode. If I go to the desert, then I need to go and buy some things there, actually. Then I can get a treasure trove. Yeah, we can go and do that with Clint. I might not have time for Ginger Island, actually. And these coming 3 days, we'll have the night market, so I don't think we'll be able to go to Ginger Island during those 3 days. Unless we, like, go to Willie's place before that. If they allow me to go to the beach before that. If they don't, then yeah. Even if I could, I'd rather spend that time on the night market. I only have those 3 days of the year, after all. I want to check out what they have for sale. We should save our money for that then. And maybe do some, like, submarine fishing. I haven't done that since the first year. This is... Oh, for those wondering, by the way, this is winter year 3. So, it's late game, but it's also not late game. There are some things I haven't done yet. We're still in the early stages of Ginger Island, though. Getting towards the middle, you might say, of what is going on there. I don't know anything about what you do in Ginger Island to unlock... Well, I know about some things later, like how things are set up for later in the game, but other than that, yeah. I don't know. I haven't seen the wiki for that. I've been going out of my way to mostly avoid it. So I figure it out on my own. Because I've already seen the wiki for so many things. So many things. Some things I figure out on my own, which is great. Because it's extremely slow. The game progresses extremely slowly if you don't consult the wiki. And I don't mean that in a bad way, though. It may work out to do it that way. But yeah. What was I gonna do? I was going to get 5 mushrooms out. And I wanted to also dry these. Because I want to keep at least 5 of them for life elixir ingredients. But I haven't done life elixirs in a while. With 12 of them, I think we're okay enough. And it's fun to dry the other mushrooms whenever I can. The only one I'm not drying right now is purple mushrooms because they're much more rare. Much rarer. Rarer. Sorry, having fun with words today. Here it is. Here's the thing that has all these machines ready. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the kegs. And then 20. Wait, no, it's not 20, is it? H Super Cucumber Row. H Tuna Row. H Red Snapper Row. Powder Melon Jelly. Powder Melon Wine. Starfruit Wine. That's the big one. See, I feel like I want to hold on to that Starfruit Wine. So I'm not going to sell it right now. Because then I want to see what happens when I age it in the cellar. It's still going to be a while before that. It requires first, if I recall correctly, first is the 65,000 gold expansion. And then only after that, with more money and more resources and stuff, is when you're able to go to the cellar. That's one of the things I still haven't done in the game so far, is expand my house. I just prioritize other things much more. Because I've noticed from watching other people stream Stardew Valley that already by the end of year 2 or so, they have like the biggest house they possibly can have, or a much bigger house. So I either, you know, it's because I'm still kind of new to this sort of game maybe, or I'm just not that good at Stardew Valley. I am a slow learner, I've always been, whether I've realized it or not. But, or you know, most players prioritize that. I think when it comes to Stardew, it's a matter of, is there such a thing as being good at the game? Or bad at the game? Well, there is, but not to the extent you have in like a shooter game or like a fighting game. Yeah, something like that. But anyway, I think it's just a matter of what players prioritize for the most part. Now let's see, we want to play some... What crop should we go for? Because nowadays we want to keep like at least 10 of each crop. No, I said 10, but no, it's meant to be... Yeah, it's meant to be 10, but I started doing it at 20. So we shouldn't be afraid to use like these yams or these tomatoes, but... Yeah, we should prioritize... We should prioritize these. So I'll place those hops in there to make them into pale ales. Oh, let's give this carrot to my friend here. There you are. Still gotta do animal stuff around the farm. Being a bit slow today. Since I'm actually kind of getting used to doing it off stream. When I do it on stream and I'm also like talking to all of you and stuff, it's different. We have a lot of cranberries. What should we do with these cranberries? On the preserve jars. Do I have any roe here? I do have one super cucumber roe. I wonder if making coffee would be better. Because for the preserve jars, I honestly don't know. How's old my Khaiden doing? There you are, Darren. All my Khaiden is having a great time in his farm. Say, if you sing all my Khaiden had a farm, that's an understatement. This is not a farm, this is an empire of a farm. Great to see you, Warren. Hope you're doing well too. Happy Wednesday / Thursday. Let's go through the rest of the week with these great vibes that Stardew Valley gives us, right? Yeah, coconut stuff sells nicely enough, so... I don't remember how many of like the others we had. Let's just do like pickled amaranth and stuff like that. All right. Because I still need to add more kegs and preserve jars on the shed and all that, but I haven't done it yet because I just haven't had the materials. I've kind of run out of wood recently. Let's put you here. So yeah. Let's do animal stuff then. Here is where I stopped mounting my horse because I ended up teleporting to another area in the farm. But, well, after this. This is the chicken coop. It will exclusively be used for chickens, so I have at least 2 of each. I guess I ended up having like 3 white chickens and 1 brown chicken. That was early in the game before I realized you can sort of like choose the color. And well, of course, long before we had dinosaurs, blue chickens and void chickens. There's 1 more color of chicken that I haven't gotten to yet. So I'm waiting for that to fill this coop. Because we have, how many are they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because the dinosaurs, of course, should be in the chicken coop. It just makes sense, right? Otherwise, I don't have a place for those little dinos. I mean, the other coop, an agricultural empire. There you go. Now it feels like Age of Empires. Not just because you say not just because you said the word empire right there, Voron, but because like when you look at like somebody's whole spread of like their empire, they have so many farms around urban centers and farms and windmills. That's the word. So it looks so much like an agricultural empire. It's kind of funny. What's up, Jojo? Yari yari does he? Coming in with a yari yari, are we? How are you doing? Doing great. It's great to see you again. So welcome back to the channel, Jojo. As we're doing more Stardew things. Give me a second, I'm just pouring some more mate. And I'll have more in a moment. But yeah, the farming empire has indeed continued. Let's go, let's put this in. We'll get some void mayonnaise tomorrow. Or later today, but like I don't bother to check at the end of the day. I just bother tomorrow instead. And this is the new location for the barn, much more space for it, and I need some like open ground for like pigs to find truffles. So it works out better that way. Let's come over here. Let's not forget to place some hay over there, but first... Yeah, we'll get at least 1 duck mayonnaise out of that. And just for good measure, I prefer to fill the whole thing out. Even though I only have 5 right here. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go for like 4 ducks and 4 rabbits. And maybe I can even have some extra dinosaurs in here or something. We'll see. We'll see. Because those are the only coop animals left. The one that has more is the barn. The one that I should have 2 of, even more so than the coop, is the barn. But I think I've run out of space for more buildings. If I were to have another building, it would be around here, I guess. But yeah. The other area would be around here, but well, I'm using this space right now and I might permanently use it. This is for giant crops. We need to get those powder melons again, actually. And this is for trellis crops. Crops that grow on a trellis. Which we don't have any of those in winter. Not really. Not really. Well, we have them in the greenhouse, but that doesn't count. That's what I mean by not really. So that's the way we're planning it right now, right? And even if I placed it there, it's like... that vertical way of like setting up the barn and all that, it's kind of weird. I don't like it. Those are the limitations of the hilltop farm. I don't regret it. Are you a singer? I most definitely am, Jojo. You can all check the covers I've done before, the cover work I've done before, right here in the channel in videos and shorts. And by checking the collab cover playlist, you can also see what I've done as part of my group. The group I'm part of, that is Alternative Idol Unit Constellations. And also other things, other collab covers, like for course battles and such. Let me have some of this mate. Hold on. I just mute myself because I get the feeling it's gonna like pick up a lot of sounds right there. So one of the sheep is ready to shear, but I'm not going to do it. Woolden is ready to shear, but I prefer to shear them both on the same day. It's better for me to manage it. If I can do it with the goats as well, I try to, but well, I just try to milk them whenever I can. Sometimes only one of them has milk because I forgot to milk the other one the previous day. I don't know, but yeah. We didn't get any wool from the rabbits, did we? No, I don't think so. So it's advantageous to have the coop with rabbits right next to the barn. But that has also all the, like, the, what were they called again? The looms. Because then I also get to put their thing there to craft them into cloth. And yeah, the reason I have this coop here, and it's like a coop with a lot of ducks, well, or at least it's gonna have more in the future, is because ducks actually, like, float on ponds. And I found that until later. And I immediately moved the coop here as soon as I could. And it ended up working out better for all the animals here. But the coop with chickens, there really isn't space. I could put it here as well and like... But no, I don't like having space limited like that. It makes navigation with my horse kind of a nightmare because of the way... Like when you click to open or close the gates... It's so easy to misclick and end up dismounting your horse, remounting it, dismounting, remount, and it's a nightmare to go through doors, through gates like that. So that also influenced some of the layout right here. My new horse. That's why the chicken coop is in a very narrow area, so that when I go through there, I don't have to go through a gate because that's what I had to do before, and it was like, ugh. Milking for all they're worth, my Khaiden. There you go. Look at my 3 slimes. They're super friendly. That's why they're like, they want to hug me so badly. Look at them. Did you watch Sonic movie? If you mean the first 2, I haven't done them yet. I haven't watched them yet. I don't know why. They kind of have just passed me by. And now that it's 2 movies and it's going to be a third, it's like, oh, well, I'll see if I have the time. But I've seen clips here and there. Especially when they're edited to include music from the games. And if you mean if I've seen the trailer for the 3rd Sonic movie, yes, we certainly did. We watched it yesterday, actually. Like with the direct hype and all that. But yeah. I haven't petted... Oh, I did pet a wiki. Their trailer came yesterday. Yes. It's like, it had nothing to do with the direct exactly, but it kind of helped with the hype. I've been noticing sometimes, like, companies or, like, brands or whatever release like a trailer for something, on the same day you have like a major event related to that. Like there was what was it? There were some announcements for Gamescom itself that were not part of Gamescom, but they kind of like rode on that hype. That's a better way to phrase it, but like they kind of shared in the hype without being directly part of it. Like they're aware. They do it because they know it's all going to be a buzz with that. So they join that, even if they don't become part of the event, right? I like to think us joining in. I just wanted to show you the names of all my animals. There's my cat, Wiki. Wicket, as in Wicket. That came from the random generator. Cosmo, my horse, which is also the name of my chocobo in F14. Akira, my... So I think I'm just going to have these 2 blue chickens and no more than those. This blue chicken is named Akira because the first ever Blue Ranger from Super Sentai, Akira Shinmei Akira, played by the great Hiroshi Miyauchi. Well, that's his name. Aorenja. Then Blutista. This is a reference to Batista. About 10 years ago when he came back, it turned into a heel, and was wearing this blue outfit that was very infamous, and he became known as Blutista. Not spelled like this, it's just meant, it's actually just, you know, the actual word for blue. But I wanted to make it a bit different, so I did it like this, Blutista. I guess it's kind of a reference to Blue from like Foster's Home, what was it called? That Imaginary Friend cartoon. Anyway, Pekoni, that's the name from the random generator. Kagero. Kage is like, it can mean shadow. And there's all sorts of variants of that, right? Tsukikage, Kagiri, right? Etc, etc. Kagero is also the name of like the dark version of a character in Kamen Rider Revise. Absolix. This is coming from like a very dark, shadowy character in Adventure Quest. Related to the Devourer Saga, I don't remember the whole story, but I know Absolix was a thing. So a void chicken, and the Devourer being like something to do with the void in Adventure Quest. This means something different there. Yeah, I think it was great. Sussy. I think it's meant to be pronounced Susie, but I prefer to say Sussy. This may be a Sussy imposter right here. See, I like to think this is my second brown chicken, but disguised as a white chicken because it's an imposter, right? It's like a disguise. It's like a disguise for no good reason. Just that. But yeah, it's a Sussy Baka. Then Mokomo, also part of the random generator. Pinono, part of the generator. Fenabel. See here, one of these cows is the imposter. A white cow disguised as a brown cow instead. I would have preferred to balance it, 2 and 2, but again, I got them in the early game and all that. We'll just keep it that way, or I might be okay selling one of them and then getting a white cow, but that's obsessive at that point. I'm not gonna... Nah. I hate selling my dear friends here. It feels weird, it feels wrong. I did it like once or twice. I hatched a chicken once just to see what it was like a regular one, and I sold it immediately after, and I felt bad, and like I think I even sold... No, I think that's the only one I've sold. Yeah. This is why it's of extreme importance to me not to let any animals stay outside, but keeping the gates open at all times seems to be okay. Seems to be the way to do it. I think in future save files and in future farms, I'm going to have to try to do it differently. Because I'm going to let the animals be anywhere in the farm. And if I do that, it's going to be harder to pet them. So I'm going to have to do the thing in which I close the gates the night before, and ideally it's the night before. So before I go to sleep, it's like past 10 p.m. and I go everywhere around the farm, wherever the buildings are, and I close the doors so that when the next day starts, they're still inside their buildings, their barns, their coops, and I can pet them all easily. That's what raises the hearts with them. So I guess it's not necessary with those with max hearts, but I think it's more likely to increase the quality of the goods. And I like petting them. It feels nice. It feels right. So yeah, there's that. But yeah, we'll have to handle it differently because I have them everywhere in the farm, so I can pet them. And then I open the gates for their building, and they can go out. They want to try one of those like farms that is good for ranching. The forest farm seems nice for that, among other things. The, what was it called? The Meadowlands farm that has blue grass. It seems like a lot of fun. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We're not going to do a new save yet. Well, yeah. Fenabel, Chorta, Cello, Lonona. Every single one of those is a random generator name. Then Riptar, which is kind of based on Reptar from Rugrats. But I wanted to make it a little bit different, not to make it be the exact same name in this case. So Rip, in this case, Riptar. Goji, which is based on Godzilla. Gojira, just Goji in this case. There's quite a few Japanese sounding names here, aren't there? Frecardo, randomly generated name. Then Quaxley. Quaxley, based on, well, Quaxley from Pokemon, but spelled differently, just so we can say the name is at least different and it's not the exact same. The same with Daffy, based on, well, Daffy Duck. It may not be immediately obvious when you see it spelled like that, I feel, but yeah, it's based on Daffy Duck. If I could make it into a black duck, I could see something like that being added by Concerned Ape in the future. Then my 2 goats, greatest. I mean, I think it's self-explanatory. A goat, the goat, being called greatest. Yeah, I think that works. And then Zuno, that's a randomly generated name. Zuno, like, reminds me of that character from Dragon Ball Super. The great Zuno that knew everything in the universe and beyond, and in all the universes, somehow. So, for something that calls on that acronym, the greatest of all time, I think it's a fitting name. Those are gonna be my only goats, I think. Then my 2 pigs, Vutan. So I went for the word for pig, buta, in Japanese. And then I turned it into Butan, so like a tan ending, as you do in Japanese sometimes. And then I changed the B to be a V, just to make it fancier. They've done it before in Kamen Rider with Kamen Rider Kiva. And then I think even the upcoming Gavu, which is it's just a few days away. The next Kamen Rider series is just a few days away. I have to change the profile picture in the Kamen Rider Daily account. And then Pipa, if you're thinking it's based on Peppa Pig, yes, you are correct. I just made it be slightly different. I think this came from the random name generator, but maybe I changed it slightly. I made it be just 1 P in the second part instead of the 2 for Peppa, and I made it be PI instead of PE, just to make it a bit different. Then Wakaboo, randomly generated name that I think is cute. Yoko. This Yoko name comes from Yellow Buster from Tokume Sentai Go Busters, because she has a rabbit motif. So, what was her name? Yoko Usada? No. Well, I forget her last name, but the name of the character is Yoko, who transforms into Yellow Buster from Go Busters. Tokume Sentai Go Bastas. That became Power Rangers, what was it? Beast Morphers. Yeah. But I know it mostly as Go Busters. I was thinking of going for Usada. Usada, I think, is the name of her bodyroid, like her little, like, mechanical rabbit friend. But yeah. I want to have a 3rd rabbit at least and name it Serena, after the protagonist of Sailor Moon. Tsukino Usagi, but then the dub name was Serena, so I think it works. And then Woolden. I just wanted something with wool, and I thought of the name Walden just came to me, and I went for that. Brex is just it's just a randomly generated name. It just sounded kind of nice, so I just went for Brex. But alright, it's becoming late. It's 2 p.m. already, so hold on. I'm kind of sluggish today, as I'm like showing you things on stream while also doing my tasks at the same time. I think we're actually done with the farm for now. Let me check the computer. We do have to get some powdered melons. That can wait because the traveling caravan will close until 8 p.m. I think, and it says 10 machines ready, but I'll take a look at it another time. And well, I had some things I wanted to do in town, so let's go do those things first. Let's see if I'm able to get these things done by Clint. Oh, actually, we'll rush to Calico Desert, so I can at least get 1 artifact trove. Pam, wait for me! Wait for me! So there was apparently this little rumor that Concerned Ape is interested in collabing with Fortnite, and thinking of Pam as the character to show from Stardew Valley. The more I looked at it, the more I realized maybe this is satire, and Concerned Ape was just joking. But you know, it was, well, misinterpreted as like being a bit more serious than just a joke. We should get that warp totem for the desert, actually. I did want to buy a couple seeds as well. Oh yeah, let's get this. Okay, Palm Fossil. I don't think I'm going to do much with that. But Pam would be fitting because she would be the boss driver. But out of all characters, you go for Pam, right? You would think maybe Rasmodius, because he's a wizard, or Marlon, Gil, the adventurers. Yeah, maybe Kent, because he's a war veteran. That's a way you could do Stardew while still being within the Fortnite-like environment. Alright, I wanted 8 rhubarbs. This is going to be planted in the greenhouse, and 16 beets. What's up, Sandy? Hi there, honey. Yep, it's just me alone in this big old shop. Well, except for that creepy guy in the back, but he never moves a muscle, so I often forget about him. She's talking about a bouncer that used to be here, but is not there anymore because I got my membership card for this casino. And the moment I showed the membership card to that bouncer, he exploded. Like literally, that's what seemed to happen. It just made like an explosion. It went into a white screen with an explosion effect, and he disappeared after that. So I'm guessing he exploded. Keep working hard, and maybe you'll end up like me someday. The Great Queen. I do like him. I wouldn't mind ending up like him. I like his vibe. I like the star vibe that he has going on. With purple in it, I love him. I don't know how the name is supposed to be pronounced. It's one of those names that's pronounced differently by everyone. Qui, Ki. I prefer to say Qui. It's a bit more obvious. And I already know somebody whose name is pronounced Ki, so... to avoid confusion, I guess. To avoid confusion. Qui. When you see that Q, you just like pronounce it like the letter, I guess. I'm reminded of that scene in Game of Thrones where they're like going into this city. And that city's name is spelled Q-A-R-T-H. And this character is saying Quarth. But then like the mayor of the city or whatever the position was, it's like Karth. Karth. Not Quarth. There you go. There you go. Let's bet a little bit. Let's go for this. We'll bet the coins we got. A good way I always do it is like to go for like the next number that ends with 0. So like I would be betting 5, 5, 5, and more 5, and more 5. Nice, we won that one. I'm surprised that was a win right there. Let's see. Alright, let's now bet on Blackjack. Calico Jack. Well, not Blackjack, Calico Jack. Oh, I'm gonna have to stand right here. See, this is so similar to Pasak. Funny enough, I'm not thinking of Blackjack as much as I'm thinking about Pasak. Nice 9-9. It's a lucky number, but sadly not lucky in this case. Let's play a new one. Let's play a new one. I've had some great wins here. Oh, and I have the screenshot receipts for that. But I'll show them another time. Nice. How about we do double or nothing? Hit me? We're gonna have to stand right there. Alright. Let's do a new game, yeah. Until we're down to 7,090. Hit me. Oh, nice. Another double or nothing. See, card games are just sucking things in. Let's do another one. This might be the last one. Now, we'll make this be the last one no matter what. No matter what happens. Alright. Even if we won, I would have made it be the last one. Alright. Like, I'm working towards the next reward here. The next rare crow. I need 10,000. By spending... How many qui... So, if I spend 1,000 gold, I get 100 coins, right? So it would be 20,000 gold. Yeah, that's nearly all I have right now, so I'm not gonna just spend it. Most quick coins I'm going to get here, I'm just going to buy them. And not get them from like betting and such. Eventually it would be great to get like the warp totem for the farm. This flooring. But look at that, 100,000 quick coins. I think once you buy certain things, you unlock more as well. Anyway, let's give this gift to Sandy. This looks wonderful. Thanks so much. Yeah. Don't think I'm forgetting about you, dear Sandy. You're great. I don't think we'll be able to reach Clint anymore for those geodes. That's okay, though. We're gonna have to rush to the... We can go through the cart, but... Let's see if we can make it. It's gonna be super narrow. Super close, super close, super close. Your loyal horse waits patiently for your return. Wait a little bit longer, my dear Cosmo. Just a little bit longer, just a little bit longer. Woo! Barely made it, barely made it. He's just about to move away from that counter, I think. But we don't have space for all these things. Let's at least open this artifact trove as well. Although I'm willing to throw away some things here. Let's get the mystery box. 10 mix seeds. 5 bombs. Nice, nice, nice. Especially if we get things like that that add to an existing stack. It can be great. More mystery boxes. Okay. That's so funny. 10 speed... No, the lock speed grow. That's good. That's going to be great for spring, I think. 3 coffees. We can turn them into an espresso. Hold that thought right there, Clint. I don't need this. I really don't need that. Neither this. I could remove the winter root or coconut. I think it would be better to do the coconut because winter roots are actually more rare to find. Let's see. 10 quality fertilizer. Okay. More mixed seeds. Alright, alright. Could be better, could be worse. I gotta do something with those. We're gonna destroy that coal, I think. Gold ore. Off you go. Might be a waste to destroy the gold ore as well, but yeah. Can we still interact with him? With the counter for this? When we reach 4 p.m.? Because those little moments in which I exit that screen and I go for my menu. Like this. 4 p.m. is going to happen during that. I could use more stone, but I am going to just delete that for space. Pirate. Pirate. Pirate? Sounds like I'm saying pirate, right? Like yo-ho-ho, pirate. A pyrite? I think that would be the right way to say it, right? Hello, Hydrate. How's the addiction going? Yes, thanks for the Hydrate reminder there, Ichi. Let me do that first. Right then, I'm gonna delete this coconut. The addiction is going well. The addiction is addictive. Okay, another frozen tear. They're nice to have. They're nice to have. 5 coal. Well, coal is a bit rare, actually. It's actually nice to get more of that, but right now, yeah, we just needed the space in the inventory. Well, thank you, Clint. What happens when we reach 4 p.m. here again? I can still interact with things, but... Yeah, if I had geodes, it would give me the option, I think, to process geodes, so maybe I can't. Alright. Let's donate things to the museum. Yeah, now we can pick up that crocus. I got something to give to Lewis! I'm glad I see you here, Mayor! I have no space for these minerals anymore. Like, this was the space for them. This, and then I had to leak into this area. I'm gonna end up moving them from there, I think. Yeah, this is just the way we're gonna do it. Oh, didn't mean to move that. I'll move them later. What's up? What's up, Lewis? I have this truffle oil for you. You got the oil? Let me see. It's high quality. Very slick. Great, thank you. Hi there, Khaiden. How are you doing today? If you see Marnie, tell her I say hi. And here you go. Wow, this is my favorite. Thank you. See, Lewis and I are best friends also because of that reason. He loves green tea a lot. Like, he doesn't like it. He loves it. They tell you that he loves blueberries, but it's actually something he likes. More than that, green tea. Oh, pyrite, commonly known as fool's gold. Ah, this is the infamous fool's gold, is it? I see. I need some pepper poppers now. You know what? I'm okay not getting that speed boost today. We'll save on pepper poppers. I need to get back to my horse. My dear Cosmo. That will help us zoom around town. Or actually, maybe I will get the pepper poppers. I don't think we'll have time to visit Ginger Island anymore, but... Let's get materials in here. Okay. Add to existing stacks. Add this. There's a lot of, like, existing stacks we need to add to... No, wait. 8 rhubarb and then 16 beet. You should get a turtle. Oh yes, I forget that's a thing you can get, Ichi. Yeah. I'll have to find a space for the bowl for that turtle. Yes. Though it will take a lot of money. I don't see that happening soon because I'll be using that money for other things. But yeah, you're right. Let's see if we can still reach Emily. Emily is easy to reach because she's in the saloon. Demetrius, not as much, but we should go for the traveling caravan now. I'll plant those things later. Those are the things I need to plant. Wait, near the second house? What? Huh? Wait, what? What are you talking about? Okay, I'll take a look at that, but I don't know which second house. Oh, wait. Oh, you mean... Oh, okay. You mean... Okay. I thought you meant I could pick up a turtle and it was like an Easter egg or something near one of the houses in town. Thought you meant like a secret. Ah, speaking of secrets. Hello, my friend. Nothing we can do about it, by the way. We just encountered that little thing sometimes. I think it's like the alien that breaks out of the capsule. For all I know, for what I know, you don't do anything with that one. Crab cakes, though. Let's buy all of them because they're a nice speed boost. Gets to be a bit expensive to get all of them, but it's worth it. Trust me. Complete breakfast. Good stuff. Oh, this brown armchair looks nice. Yeah. Shouldn't be spending my money too much, but no, I think it's worth it for that. Yeah. There's my piggy. Oh, I need pine cones. I wanted to get powdered melons as well. Yeah, I think I can reach Emily, but Demetrius will have to wait until tomorrow. You know, to give him that puffer fish I have. The Stardew focus is crazy. Yeah. Gotta focus on it. See, and I could get one of these crab cakes right now, but I feel like it would be a waste too. Look at this, 16 minutes and 48 seconds. If you take a crab cake, you should take it at the start of the day. So maybe we'll do that tomorrow instead of a pepper popper. It will not increase my farming, but it's fine. Although we should really plan to get to the mines. To the Skull Cavern or one of those places if we're gonna do this because it boosts your defense. And yeah, that's the entire day. 16 minutes, 48 seconds. A day in like real time or outside of game time, whatever you want to call it, is like 14 minutes and a half or so. So this goes beyond that. From 6 a.m. to 2 a.m. This doesn't count time in which I'm yapping, in which I'm pausing, in which I'm showing you things for the stream. Obviously, that makes a day last longer, right? We're still within the first day for today, aren't we? That's okay. I always need to kind of like warm up on the first day of the stream and such. Because I lose my bearings easily since I'm multitasking a lot with the stream. We're gonna place some things in storage. No, we're gonna take pine cones out of storage to trade for more powder melons. With the raccoon wife. Let's see. The waifu. And it's half of it. So if I get 20... If I want 18... I want at least 18 powder melons. We need it to be 36 pine cones. Let's make it be 40. We don't want to run out of these completely either, but... Yeah, this might be the last one. The last time I trade these. So that's that. I think I do have speed grow on that area for giant crops, though. The benefit of that area is that because we have powder melons for winter, we're always going to grow crops there, and the soil is always going to be tilled. This is also why I want 1.6 on the Switch before I start playing there, because I'm now used to this. And now, I mean, I've always been used to it because when I started playing, that was already the update. But you know, I found out only until later that it's you know, powder melons and other seeds like those were introduced with 1.6. So let's get 5 here. Any extra ones? We'll see what to do with them. We may still be able to reach Demetrius. If he's in the saloon, sometimes he's there, right? On Sundays especially, some other people show up at the saloon that don't usually show. Yeah, if he's there, then yeah, there we are. Emily will be there for almost for sure. Alright, we have 21 in total. Thank you, Raccoon Wife. And yeah, I still need to have some day in which I grind wood. I just chop trees left and right. Alright, let's plant these already because I might forget. I really need some speed grow here. That deluxe speed grow that I got there, I really should have planted it here, but... Well, okay. These remaining 3 powder melons, we can also plant them here. That one I have down there. Those 18 I have down there. Might be the last harvest of them I get. Oh yeah. We only have 1 deluxe speed grow left from that. But we should use it because we keep that soil tilled all the time, so yeah. I do wonder though if it affects it. Maybe not. The thing about leaving them in a 3x3 spread, you always have at least 1 giant crop every season. And then there's some later ones that I haven't unlocked yet that can grow any season into giant crops. But, you know, you have, for spring you have cauliflowers, for summer it's melons, for fall it's pumpkins, and for winter, thanks to 1.6 now, is powder melons. Really, the only seed for winter, not counting like wild seeds and stuff like that, right? So that right there gives us something that can grow into a giant crop for every season. I believe the chance is 1%. I haven't had any luck yet. Since I started doing that like at some point in year 2 maybe. So I've been doing like that spread of like 3 by 3, 2 of them to go into a giant crop for a while, but yeah, I haven't had any luck yet. I still need to plant these things in the greenhouse, but let's go into town. At the very least, I can give the apricot to Emily. So I'm fulfilling these quests. I realized I had some quests sitting there for a while, so it's time to complete them. Like, I've had the things to complete those quests for a while. So yeah, let's see if we can complete them now. Emily, Emily, Emily! I got something for you. Let's talk first, though. My sister and I might fight sometimes, but I would really miss her if she left. I think she'll become a very nice young lady someday. Don't tell her I said that. So, is there anything you want to talk about? Here you are. Here you are. Oh, you followed through! Thanks, this looks delicious! I think some of these quests were here for more than a year. So yeah, I followed through, Emily. I hope the wait was worth it. It was a long wait. Hi there, Khaiden. I'm glad to see you. You're always welcome here. Of course, we're still gonna talk to everyone. Pam seems out of it. What's up, Leah? You should take a whole day off now and then. Not only is it good for the soul, but in the long run, you'll actually be more productive. I do take those days off here and there, Leah. Oh, yes. And I'm talking about both in-game and outside the game. Actually, in-game, I rarely take a day off. There's at least one thing that would be good to do on the farm. I'm just starting to be okay with, like, neglecting some things in the farm. Like, for example, I have crab pots and recycling machines. I don't interact with them a lot. I was already okay with not doing those, right? But it always feels wrong if I don't at least pet all the animals. So I want to at least do that. Not collecting their goods, not the end of the world, though. Like, I feel like if I don't milk the cows and goats, or just the cows, depending on the day, I don't think there's a big consequence for not doing that. Like, they're fine. What there's a consequence to is leaving all the eggs for and duck feathers or whatever for the coops. And it's really more of an annoyance, more of a hindrance, because the consequence is that it gets very bloated inside the coop because you have all those things there. So when next you pick them up, it's going to be a lot to pick up. Or if you have the auto grabber, like I do in the chicken coop, thanks to my luck in the skull cavern one day, then, well, eventually things accumulate inside the auto grabber and it reaches a limit. And so you won't be able to get more goods if you wait too long, but it's not the end of the world, right? And I say that because I gotta start doing that more some days. Like if I want to really take advantage of Ginger Island or other things outside of Stardew Valley, or certain festivals that really disrupt the routine. And the same goes for crops. Like if I don't take some crops when they're ready, and it means that I want to maximize profits, not be too min-maxed about it, not be too much of a min-maxer about it. I just buy every crop at least. I try to plant at least every crop of the season somewhere. Some of them are already covered in the greenhouse year long, so I don't bother with them maybe for the season, like rhubarbs and beets, for example. But I try to at least have them somewhere. If they're ready, I try to get them and then buy the seeds on the same day if they need to be rebought. But sometimes there's a festival, so PR shop is closed and it's disruptive to my routine. Now I have a seed maker that can help with that, but still it kind of bothers me, right? But I gotta be okay with that because of festivals and all that. If I don't pick up the crops that day, they'll remain there. I have scarecrows, I have lightning rods, though if we get too many thunders, too much lightning, it's possible it will hit one of the crops and destroy it, but it's not the end of the world anymore now that I'm making so much money from other things and all that. So like, one extra day in which I don't plant the crop, if I keep having too many days of not picking them up, then that means I don't get as much profit because I could have gotten it, replanted it, and it would have grown again by now and gotten more profit, right? That's always the thing. But I'm being more okay with that since I have other things that give me profit. The greenhouse being one of the most important ones, always trying to grow starfruit there. And when I get a certain amount of sweet gem berries, which I'm not able to get anywhere right now, yes, let's get those. And my animals are always there to give me profit. Some steady income, like some days it's not as much, especially if I don't sell the goods and instead I do other things with them, like put them on a fridge. Like this cheese was supposed to go into the fridge, but anyway. Poor Marnie wasn't very productive today. See, sometimes you need a day off. I need a little warm me up to be ready for another cold night on the ocean. I hate to say this, but I do make a lot more money during flu season. I guess if people stop getting sick, I'd be out of business. Don't get the wrong idea. I want people to be healthy. Really. I know you do, Harvey. I know. If I watch more TV, maybe I can forget about life. That would be relaxing. As long as it's relaxing, Shane. As long as it's relaxing. Take it easy, my friend. Take it easy. Oh, what's up, Clint? I don't know if people realize this or care, but I do take a lot of pride in my work. I mean, when I was a boy, I didn't really dream of becoming a blacksmith, but that's what I am. And I want to be the best blacksmith I can be. See, sometimes he just wallows in self-pity so much to the point of being infuriating even, Clint. But then he says stuff like this and it's like, you go, you absolute king. You can be a king, Clint, you see? You can be a king. And when you say things like that, yeah, I feel great for you. I should have given him some sashimi. He deserves it for that. Or green tea, but yeah. The next thing I wanted to do was to find Demetrius for those pufferfish. He has his reasons to infuriate me, I swear. Like, just a few pet peeve moments. But I'll explain them another day, if it comes up again. My first ever Feast of the Winter Star for the secret Santa, we can call it that. The secret gift exchange? Yeah, it's closed already. Demetrius might be outside right now, but yeah. Tell you what, let's wait for Demetrius. Let's wait for Demetrius and see if he shows up. I'm curious. Maybe he'll show up outside the house. Can we sit on this? No, this is not a bench. It's hard to tell. We did feed a carrot to Cosmo, right? Alright. Yeah, we can afford to wait here today. Then if it's 10 p.m. and Demetrius is not here yet, or 10 something p.m. Oh wait, can I enter from Maru's room? Alright. You gotta get the key to town, and that's something I haven't done either. I believe it involves getting max hearts with everyone. In the case of bachelors and bachelorettes, it's just 8 hearts. Since, well, I'd have to cheat on my wife to get the next hearts. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, look at this. Dwarf and Krobus are actually very close. I'm glad to see that. How are we doing with the rest of them? The wizard. We should keep going with the wizard. Yeah, all the bachelors and bachelorettes are pretty much maxed out. Kent. I've become very fond of Kent. I really like him. Vincent. Elliot, okay. The only bachelor left. And then Leo. Well, he probably doesn't need the key to town. I should be prioritizing giving them gifts as well. There's only a few left. I think the dwarf and Krobus are not necessary for that. Wait a minute. Yeah, we should really try to do that. I think the wizard is not needed either. Vincent, Elliot, and Kent. They all like... Oh no, Vincent doesn't like green tea. He's the only one, but what does he love? Pink cake, grapes. I can get a few grapes. Cranberry candy, ginger ale. Oh, nice. +1 luck. Nice. He likes sashimi though, so I can give him that. Elliot. Ah, nice. He loves crab cakes. Pomegranates. We should keep trying to go to the beach and reach him. Elliot is outside the beach a lot though. I have to learn his routine. I kind of tried to learn the routines from playing the game, but that's never really going to work, I think. The Stardew Valley wiki does it, but it's too... I feel like I'm looking at too much information at that point. I'm letting it guide me too much. It's not like there's anything wrong with it, but yeah. Roasted hazelnuts, fiddlehead risotto. These are rare things. Like, they involve a few rare... vegetables. Or, well, crops, let's call them. I thought I saw some movement down here. What the heck? Might as well, you know what, I'm gonna... Oh no, never mind. I was gonna take down one of those trees, but I don't have that much space in the inventory. Let's not do that. Tell you what, let's drink this coffee to have some speed boost at least when I get back to the farm, because it's gonna be a bit late. Okay, Sebastian. I can give you some sashimi, Sebastian. I really love this. How do you know? I know, because you've told me you love it before. I built a snow goon, but Demetrius made me get rid of it. Yet Mari's cute little snowman goes unharmed. Ridiculous. Hey, that is wrong. That is wrong, actually. That is bias. That is biased right there. See, notice how Sebastian calls him Demetrius. They're half siblings, right? Or something like that. I don't remember how it worked, but yeah. Like, Demetrius is always like... he's always like, hey, if you try to date Maru, or even when you don't, you just get friendship with her. He's like, hey, you better not try to do anything funny to my daughter. Like, hold hands or something. Oh, you were thinking of it. You were thinking of it. You thought of holding hands with her. You sicken me. He's like that with Mario, right? But with Sebastian, what? That weird kid in the basement? Yeah, do whatever you want with him. If you want to dispose of the body, yeah, whatever. No. Yeah, I forget he exists sometimes. Like, I'm exaggerating, obviously, but it's like that. And it's like, come on, Demetrius. Then again, I don't hear Robin talk that much about either of them, but I haven't paid attention to some interactions, I think. Alright, let's plant these things right here. There's a lot of empty space in the greenhouse, but mostly I save them for other things. Like that space around those 8 star fruits in the lower left is meant for sweet gem berries. Haven't decided what to do around the cacti here. Eventually, I'm gonna have like a special version of the iridium sprinkler, or at least that's the plan. Wait, when did I get these pine cones? I should have traded them with the raccoon wife. I think I can still do it, but yeah, we have the horse. With Cosmo, we can go super fast, so let's do it. We've spent a long time in this first day, so let's get going. We can get 4 powder melon seeds, I believe. There we are. Thank you, raccoon waifu. That's a 1.6 thing as well. All these seeds that have like this special looking bag, right? You can never buy them anywhere. You can maybe trade them with the raccoon wife. You can find them in rare spots. Or if you have a seed maker, you can also get them there. But otherwise, yeah, you cannot trade them. Let's plant this anywhere there is space. There we go. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. What else do we want to do? Some of these things will go into a particular chest. I can do that tomorrow too. We better go to sleep. This goes here. Let's keep this here just in case. Some of these artifacts and things, I keep them here just in case. You never know. I did want to try giving a dwarf scroll to the dwarf and see what the dwarf says to that. Now, here's the thing though. I want to start adding that to the to-do list every day. To give a gift to Elliot, Vincent, and Kent. Vincent is Kent's son, right? So that helps me remember because they're related. And well, Kent doesn't love grapes like Vincent does, but he does like them, so I can give them both a grape. I don't have a lot of grapes exactly, and it's nice to turn them into raisins. So if we could go for another gift, that would be better. I can give sashimi to Vincent, and then a green tea to Kent. As long as I don't give them both the same thing, because Vincent will not like the green tea. What am I doing giving theanine/caffeine to a child, right? No, neither of the children like it. Although Leo, I think he's older than Jazz and Vincent, but Leo over at Ginger Island does like green tea. He doesn't like sashimi though, if I recall correctly. But yeah, then Ken doesn't like sashimi. He's like, you give him that and he gets war flashbacks, literally. Literally. So yeah. So no, let's not give him that. Let's not give him that. Let's get going here. I need to interact with the fridge. So yeah, these crab cakes will wait. I need to put a lot of crab pots on the beach with the hopes of catching crabs right there for more crab cakes. And this thing right here, this gourmet tomato salt. I'm trying to figure out what to do with this. As long as you can't give it accidentally as a gift. That's what I'm trying to avoid. I don't know if it allows you to do that. And then cheese for pepper poppers. We have 48 cheese. Then we have 12 plus 19. 19 plus 9. 12 plus 28. Hold on, let me calculate. I think 12 plus 28 is 40, right? Oh, and we have more... Wait a minute, what is this doing here? Okay. Yeah, so a bit more cheese than we have hot peppers, so we can sell some more of that cheese when we get it. Tell you what, I think it's just going to be easier if I put them on the same fridge. It's because it was taking a lot of space here, but we have the space now. We can afford it. Alright. Alright. Do we want to cook something in particular? Something that requires winter root or snow yam, maybe? I still want to cook every meal here at least once, so I can get it in the collection and all that. Ah, root splatter. Let's get that. Just leave it there. We already had a few of those, but it's nice to make use of that in that way. And clear the inventory. Let's get some pepper poppers ready for tomorrow. Right, let's finally end this day. We took a long time with it. It's okay. But yeah, not petting the animals, or at least not getting their products is not the end of the world. Oh yeah, good morning today. Fishing! Oh, they call this fishing. Okay. Like raw boosted with the preserves jar. Okay. I would have gotten even more money had I sold the starfruit wine, but I'll wait until we have the cellar. All the more reason to keep saving our money for that. That being said, though, the night market arrives today. I'm gonna spend some money on it. I'm gonna have to. What's up, Abby? Give me a second. So these 3 pots right here, I may also use for more coffee. I used to have 3 star fruit there until I finally decided to go for the greenhouse instead. Okay, it's going to rain all day tomorrow. Let's ignore the fact that he said a beautiful sunny day. Enough of that. Let's talk geodes. Geodes are hollow stones that often contain valuable minerals. Oh yeah, I have a geode crusher now. I haven't used it. I think it takes forever for that thing to be used, but would be good to put at least 1 geode in there. Yeah. A blacksmith can crack them open for you for a fee. Now there's different kinds of geodes and each one yields a different subset of minerals. The rare Omni Geode, however, can contain every kind of mineral. Nice. And yeah, the night market has arrived. It's fun to explore the valley in winter. Everything is so different under a blanket of snow, and so quiet. I know, my dear. It's a happy time, so let me give you something to make you happier. Chocolate cake. Some things need to be put in storage right here, so let me do that also. I'll need to make a new chest here at some point. Sooner than later. Some of these weapons, I could just go and sell them to Marlon, but I just haven't bothered. I'll be receiving some more coffees from the night market. See, I feel like we won't need the second pepper popper. Let's just do like that coffee as a boost or more green tea. It's okay. Since that's what we're gonna do in the evenings. 8 crops ready in greenhouse. Farm cave is not ready. 22 machines ready. Alright. Yeah, because we also had a lot to do yesterday since quite a few things were ready in the greenhouse and the farm cave was ready. Ah, but wait, what the farm computer doesn't tell you is the fruit trees. I usually wait for them to have 3 fruit. Sometimes it's good to grab them before that, but since I have the inventory this full already, let's wait until tomorrow. The ideal thing is not to go back and forth too much between places, but yeah, sometimes you have no choice, really. Sooner than later, I will need to grow more carrots, as I keep giving them to my friend here. What is the season for them again? I don't remember, but I'll check it out. When we get to that season, I think it's spring. When we get to that, I'll try to get as many carrot seeds as possible and just grow a lot of them. I have like an area for more crops, for extra crops. It tends to be for like those quests where you have to ship 100 of them before the end of the season, but it can be used for other purposes, if possible. All right, yeah, all these peppers need to go up there. Let's go up there already. Like, to the fridge. Would be good to wait until I get the cheese for this, but... Let's see, 15 plus 23 plus 9. Let me do some math in my head. See if I can... Oh, you know what, let's just whip out the calculator, it's okay. 15 plus 23 plus 9. That's 47 hot peppers and 52 cheese. So we can afford to sell 1 or 2 of those, it's okay. That we'll get from the barn. Let's put that oil here. Can I do anything with powder melons? Would be good to introduce more recipes. There should be at least 1 recipe for every possible crop. Or like edible thing you can forage. Something with a snow yam, something with a powder melon. Just 1 powder melon, nothing complicated. I would be very curious to see what that's like. Whatever you get out of that. A nice frosty meal of some sort, right? But here we wanted a piece of corn to create more oil. And I could have more oil makers, but I think it's very expensive to craft those. Yeah, let's put these things here. Even something involving crocus. At the very least with foraging, you use them as like a crafting recipe to make... What is this doing here? Let's leave the acorn there, it's okay. But yeah, you use them as a recipe for wild seeds of the season, which are good for creating tea saplings and stuff like that. Alright, here's some beer. Let's bring in 3 crops or so. And yeah, I still need to craft more of these artisan machines. We'll get there. How about some rhubarb today? Where was the other keg? Right here, right here. There we go. It's gonna get much busier when I have more kegs and preserve jars. We should be okay with like leaving them neglected sometimes when it's necessary. It's a thing you have to accept in Stardew Valley. It's much like IRL in that sense. Like, you know, you don't have time for everything you want to do in a day, and you have to prioritize some tasks. Depends on how much you want to do in a day, right? Revenge, bedtime, procrastination coming in and all that. You're gonna stay awake past 1 a.m. Just be careful not to faint at 2 a.m. in Stardew. See if you can apply that logic IRL and really give you that 2 a.m. limit. You can still be quite late, right? But I mean, being in bed by 2 a.m. If it's past 2 a.m., well, obviously don't do something to get closer to Stardew, like, I don't know, grab a pen and knock yourself with it so you can really recreate the game experience, but it's not gonna recreate it because you're not gonna have a Dr. Harvey or Joja or Linus pick you up and charge you 1,000 gold. I mean, no, don't do that. But, you know, it can be like a nice blueprint of sorts. Personally, I'd rather make it be before 2 a.m. I mean, especially if you're waking up at 6 a.m. So you want to recreate the Stardew Valley experience, you got to start your day at 6 a.m. Are you ready for that? I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready for that. Not every day, at least. And that's not optional in Stardew Valley. You never get to wake up later. You can sleep at different times, but you never get to wake up past 6 a.m. in Stardew. Not really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, let's get some grapes. I'm gonna get a 6th one because I want that for Vincent. What did Elliot like? Ideally, it's something they love because. I see, Elliot. I see. 1 pomegranate for you. That'll do. That'll do quite nicely, I think. We have a lot of strawberries. Let's go for strawberries as well. That'll do the trick. We'll get some raisins from that, and then strawberries. Let's make sure we don't pick the wrong thing. I was about to plant a cherry bomb accidentally there. That would be catastrophic. You know, I actually have like my milk pail for the cows and goats at number 0, but I also have bombs at number 0 in one of the other bars. I have been so freaking close to planting a bomb inside my barn and murdering all my animals in there. Well, not murdering, it's not intentional, but still, killing all my animals in there. One of these days it's gonna happen, and I'm gonna have to reload at that point. So the earlier we do the animal activities, the better, because I don't want to do that. I don't know what's gonna happen if I do that inside a barn. I don't want to find out the hard way. No. Speaking of animals, yeah, let's begin looking at all of them. Yeah, this is for Vincent and Kent. Let's leave them here. And the pufferfish here for Demetrius. Alright. First of all, a certain little cat friend. And yeah, we are in winter, so of course, he's gonna wear the winter hat. My dear Wiki. Let's begin with animal stuff then. That'll do. I do have a little bit of boiled mayonnaise somewhere, but yeah, for the most part I just sell it. All these goods are okay to be sold. When I do start running out of eggs and mayonnaise and all that, then yeah. I expect I'll run out of eggs sooner than I run out of mayonnaise. Especially when I keep crafting chocolate cakes for my wife or something like that, right? Yeah, then at that point, it's easy for me to get more eggs though. I'm gonna need my shears for this. Before we come back here, let's take a look at the rabbit and duck coop. We can sell this cheese. We can sell that cheese over there. Let's be careful where we click because I might sell one of those things I'm supposed to give as a gift. I have at least one more puffer fish, I think, in my fish chest. So it wouldn't be that bad, but puffer fish are rare, so let's avoid that if we can. We can sell this though. Yeah, let's just sell the duck egg. I should maybe just have this chest inside the barn instead, or something else for the shears, right? To bring them out. I can put the chest here, I think. What does it take to craft a chest? 50 wood. Yeah, we should do that. There's some wool. Thank you, Woolden. Thank you, Brex. Nice. One of those is silver. The other one is golden. Good stuff. I use the milk pail often enough, though, that I do carry it in my inventory. But you know what? If we're gonna put a chest in here, exclusive for the barn, then yeah, we should do it. Although, you know what? The reason I have the chest outside is because, yeah, winter. Winter is the season where they're inside. But every other season, they're going to be outside. So, I'll keep the chest outside, but I'm finally going to put the milk pail in there. Let's finally use that inventory space for something else. And everybody is petted here, right? Yes. Everybody is petted, pet. What's the past participle of pet? Seems like it should be just pet, right? So let's put the milk pail in there. Now it's looking a bit uneven, but let's gourmet tomato salt. As long as I don't give it out accidentally. I don't want to find out the hard way, but we'll see. I'm gonna like hold it, and I'm gonna see if it gives me like the little gift box icon when I'm near someone. I think maybe we give that to Gus. He could say something. Who knows? This is for this quest with the lady in Ginger Island, Birdie. She gave you an old photograph. So an old lady living on Ginger Island is asking you to find a keepsake of her husband's. She gave you an old photograph of a soldier that washed up on shore, hoping it would help in some way. So we gave that war photograph to Kent, and that was Kent's best friend who died in a war before, and it was like an amazing moment. Kent proceeded to give me this gourmet tomato salt. I don't know how it's related exactly, but we'll find out. What did the farm computer say again? Yeah, there's nothing ready. There's nothing ready. It does tell you how many crops are unwatered, which is super helpful. Wish I would have gotten that farm computer earlier, but it's still better late than never. Now, speaking of Kent, let's give some gifts to him and Vincent. Hopefully we can find them in their house. There's a Monday. Vincent is probably getting classes from Penny. Let me get my green tea boost. I just don't want to give out that salt, that tomato salt, accidentally. That's the thing I want to avoid. I heard the door. Who was it? Well, let's come over here and get this quest. 80 hardwood for Robin's project. We don't want that. 100 pieces of bone. If we go to Ginger Island, we can get a lot of bones. I still haven't completed that quest. And there are certain areas of the mines that have skeletons in them. They don't give out nearly as much as like Ginger Island would. Krobus loves green tea, so here you go. Makes me like you even more, Krobus. Please keep my location a secret. If the dwarves knew of me, they surely sent an assassin. Yeah. One dwarf knows of you, Krobus, and you've already kind of made your peace. In a cutscene we didn't quite show on stream, but it was great. Take the void essences too. Yeah. That wizard catalog. Emra's Modi's private furniture collection. I can't wait to get those. More than anything though, the return scepter is the most important thing. But it's 2 million. We're not gonna get that anytime soon. We're so far away from that point in the game, I think. But that's okay. Now then, we did want to talk to Demetrius. I think Demetrius should be the priority before Kent and Vincent. And Elliot, for that matter. Oh, and let's take a look at this quest. There's my wife. Jody is running low on red snapper. I don't think I'll be doing that quest, but let's pick it up anyway, just in case. Hopefully Demetrius is close to his house or in his house. The only one I know... When it comes to the community center, the only like set schedule of somebody visiting that I know of is Clinton Fridays. I know the others visit at other times, but I don't know when. I like to check in with the local businesses and see how they're doing. What's up, Maru? Hi, Khaiden. Hey, don't you think my snowman looks kind of like you? What? Whoa, what do you mean? No, it doesn't. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Maru? Well, the red scarf is something I would wear. Command Rider style, so maybe that's what you mean. Hey, it's a perfect time of year to gather wood. It is. Maybe you can collect enough to upgrade your house. Well, I need money as well for that, Robin. And anyway, what we need more than anything is hardwood. That's why I didn't take her quest to give her 80 hardwood, because we'll need it. Here you go, Demetrius, sorry. There you are. The specimen looks perfect. I'm going to get it on ice straight away. Thanks, Khaiden. There we go. And we're finally clearing the quest list. I'm taking a break from my research right now. Is Sebastian here? We can give him sashimi. There you are, my friend. I really love this. How do you know? Do you ever think back on your old self with shame and embarrassment? Sometimes. Sometimes. There are some things I'm embarrassed about. There are some things I'm proud of as well, though. Sebas. I guess it's just part of growing up. Yes, it may very well be. Nearly everybody in existence has some single moment, at least in their childhood, that makes them cringe. Or so the phrase goes, I don't know. I may not apply to everyone. I am an extraordinary individual, and well, we didn't exactly start as a human child. We, the Star Cluster, started off as an existence beyond humanity. But we did take like a full human form with the experiences it comes. It's just, well, you know, memories get kind of all over the place because we, the Star Cluster, are many minds joined together to form a single entity on a higher plane of existence. And that includes beyond just stars, as we snowballed and took the experiences of many individuals as well. Both before and after we took this human form. But anyway, I digress. Lore. VTuber lore. Can we find Vincent and Kent, though? That's what I want to know. At their house. I see Jodie there and Caroline. I'm not gonna talk to you ladies right now. Pardon me. Is anybody home? Yeah, not even Kent is home right now. They sometimes stand by the garden, which I now realize this is maybe their backyard. Well, not exactly their backyard, but here they are. Perfect. I'm glad Dad's back, but he's different than I remember. Well, yeah, Vincent. I don't know if I'll ever get used to being back home. The peacefulness of the town feels like a mask. That's probably just me, though. Yeah, I understand how he feels. Hey, now, this is a really great gift. Thanks. Here you are, Vincent. Wow, thank you so much. This is terrific. Oh, he knows the word terrific. Penny has been doing her job. Educating Vincent. Now, Elliot, maybe by his house. Ah, there you are, Abby. Relaxing by the graveyard. Hey, Khaiden. I like to relax here. It's so peaceful. Yes, of course. Can we go to the beach? Oh, yes, we can actually be here. Before the night market. That's great. We could theoretically go to Ginger Island, but... well, we're not going there right now. I think we can probably find Elliot at the night market. I'm not sure. Things are ready. They just haven't... there's just nothing here yet. What's up, Emily? I think this boat's my favorite. It's so unique. Can we already get the free coffee from here? Okay, okay. Well, the night market is going to begin soon. We might as well just fish around here or something. We can keep the horse around here as well. And then we return home like that. But there's the home port. It's only 250 gold. At this point in the game, that's not a lot. So, what do we want to do before that? That fragments of the past quest will have to happen later. We might as well try to do the delivery for Jodie. I might have a red snapper or two. On the 25th, we'll be having the Feast of the Winter Star. It's one of my favorite events. It's supposed to be a time to show gratitude for all the good things in your life. But for most people, it's just a time to relax and exchange gifts. Wait, do we really have max hearts with Jazz right there? Because I rarely interact with the children. So that's also why Vincent is not at max hearts, but I guess she is. I guess I gave her enough gifts right there. I love giving her fairy roses because it's such a great flower. And I like having a reason to use them and not just sell them. So that's probably why. Hi, Mr. Khaiden. It's fun to live on a farm. It just feels weird, you know, to be like the new person in town and then immediately start giving gifts to children, talking to them like, wait a minute. They're not gonna... I know I'm getting friendly with everybody in town, but this feels weird. I don't know. Lewis is gonna be like, wait a minute, what are you doing? We gotta build a town jail now. But nah. It's all fine. I don't know, like, yeah, because I don't know, because we saw some heart events, and I don't know if one of those was a Shane heart event or a Jazz heart event. Because they have things going on, since you know, they're siblings, I think. Are they siblings or are they cousins? I don't remember. But yeah, it's possible Elliot is by the saloon. A lot of people are going to the night market. Oh, what's up, Gus? Actually, let's see today's special. Red plate? I won't be needing that, but thank you, Gus. Well, let's get Cosmo here. What's up, Willie? Have you had much luck in the local waters? You look like you could be a strong angler if you set your mind to it. Is that meant to be passive-aggressive, Willie? I already beat you in like that fishing competition earlier this month. I've already caught a couple legendary fish, so many feats of like fishing. Come on, Willie, come on. Yeah, I couldn't find Elliot today. I get the feeling he goes back to his house at some point though. Soon, right? This is also why the key to town is going to be important. We could just wait for Elliot over here. I'll drink the coffee I get for free in a moment, since we're running out of the green tea boost. We should remain mounted on the horse, on my dear Cosmo. I should give another hat to Cosmo by now. If I had another winter hat though, I'd love that. But I think I'll be able to get another one until the Feast of the Winter Star. Oh my god, I missed the night market music. I missed that. Elliot, there we are, my friend. Khaiden, this is a beautiful gift. Thank you. Yay. Khaiden, you trudged through the snow to visit me? I'm honored. Absolutely. I didn't just come for the night market, my friend. I came for you. Yes. I'm gonna have to see his heart events, so we might see them today. I'm taking a night off from the saloon for Jazz's sake. Yeah. I wish I was old enough to see the mermaid show. You will be, Jazz, don't you worry. It will be worth it, trust me. Hello there, care for a cup of coffee? Yes, thank you very much. Desert Trader. She's the Desert Trader. Alright, this coffee, yeah. Let's get this. And let's see what we got. Oh yeah, this is where they sell decorations and stuff. There are some others that are worth buying now. But I don't know. Maybe this seasonal plant, we can afford another one somewhere. Eventually I will go haywire with decorating my farm and all that. But yeah. I used to place the canes on winter before, but I'm not gonna bother this winter because then I forget to remove them by spring and sometimes even all the way to summer or fall. Can you smell that? The air is so spicy here. Spicy. Ooh. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Maybe the mermaid show will calm my nerves. But what if they think I'm ogling? That was meant to be a gulp. A Lupini original? Not bad. I might buy that one. Interesting painting. You'll probably get an achievement or some sort of thing for buying every Lupini original you can possibly buy. Winter can be a dreary season, but events like this make it a little brighter. There's your patient tomorrow, doctor. That's kind of funny. Oh, lobster, yeah. Since I don't use crab pots on the beach a lot, I need more of that. See, the thing about crab pots on the beach is that you still have to go all the way to the beach to collect them. But it's good to have them there anyway, so I'll see if I can craft or even buy more from Willie. And place them everywhere. Place them all across, like, the pier there. And just collect them when I can. Like, when I'm at the beach and I have the space to collect them. I love what the trader says, though. Surprised to see me? I trade by sea, too. The pig likes a good swim. Like, look at that. The pig still carries the caravan through the water like that. I love that. Oh yeah, we can use an extra hot pepper. We can always use more of that for pepper poppers. Roasted hazelnuts. I'm gonna buy that and give that to Kent. Kent was the one that liked that, right? That's gonna be Kent's gift tomorrow. I'll see if I can get another grape for Vincent. Or even craft him something. Modern table. Might be good at some point, but not right now. Flounders. That's it. I don't see any reason to get any of the other things here. Lupini original for 1200 gold. You know what? Let's buy it. The serpent. Interesting. Did Leah want to buy that instead? I'm just gonna buy them all. If they keep being that price all the time, which I think they are, then yeah. Each day, something new. Nice. This is a good place to buy seeds for the greenhouse, actually. I could get some extra ones and plant them for fun. Do some things like that. Would be preferable if it's something that doesn't grow in spring, though. Because then if it keeps growing... Well, no, anything that I plant right now or tomorrow, today or tomorrow, is going to grow in winter in the greenhouse. And it will be nice to have like extra seeds for that. I could use more cauliflowers. 16 of them around the starfruit seeds I have. Just for the fun of it, you know? I think it would be nice. I think it would be nice. So let's get them. I could use more of those. Let's do it. It's about time I did that. Oh, I like this crystal chair. Yeah. This is where I'm spending my money, you see? Let's not spend too much because we still will need more money for tomorrow at the night market too. Alright, we cannot go through the night market without at least checking out the show at least once. Let's take a look. I'll be having some of my mate in the meantime. I'll try not to make too much noise as I like slurp my drink here. Let's just vibe. I love this show. This is also why I love Emily, because she has something like this going on for her. You gotta like stay and watch the whole show, even if you spend some time in your day to do that. Because the timer is still going, it doesn't pause during this. I wanna try something, hopefully we have time for that. So if we do submarine fishing, we'll leave that for another time. Like I could just look at the wiki to figure out this thing. You get a special reward by doing that on the shells on your own, but I wanted to see if I could try it myself. You know what? Maybe we'll try to keep doing it on stream every night market day. Let's make use of my vocal skills. I saw a streamer do it the other day, just on their own like that, figure it out, and that was so goated. I don't know if that's the pattern though. Let's see. I'm getting it a bit different, I think. I would have thought that was the one, but one note there feels weird, and it's like the middle note. I think it's not meant to be that, but no. We can watch the show again. We don't have to wait another day to watch it again, but I wanted to... Oh, no, wait, we do have to wait a whole day. Oh, wait, no. We are gonna run out of time. There we go. I didn't know you could actually pause it. I'm gonna write this down. Just... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I'm sorry to interrupt it. Don't worry. I'll see you again tomorrow. You mermaid superstars. You VSingers. Oh, there's gotta be some mermaid VTubers out there who are also VSingers, right? It's perfect for a mermaid tuber. Or even Triton or Merman. There you go. There you go. But alright. We wanted to put some things in storage here and there. Don't worry about my horse Cosmo. My horse is fine. You know, it can fend for itself. Oh, look at that. Just one more solar essence and we have the exact same amount for void and solar essences. So every time I buy that from the dwarf now, I should buy more of these. I should see what I can craft with these. I have over 500 slime. Would be good to craft more of those things, but let's not get distracted from the task at hand. This lobster. Yeah, we have space for it. I was thinking of actually putting it in the fridge and cooking something with it, but no, let's leave that there. See, we have 10 crabs, so we can make quite a few crab cakes. What is the recipe for that again? Crab cake, crab cake. I actually have never crafted them myself, right? I think I've gotten them from somebody else all this time. Where is it? It's here somewhere. 1 crab, 1 wheat flour, 1 egg, 1 oil. I want to craft that at least once. So give me this crab. We're gonna get it for tomorrow. I'm very tempted to like take a crab cake tomorrow, but again, because we're going to the night market and we're not making use of that +2 defense at all, feels like maybe it's a waste. Now let's put this here, and then there's a couple of things for a chest down here. We're a bit slow because we have no speed boosts. And this is like maximum running speed in the game without boosts. I've already taken the 2 books that max that out. Decorations. This seasonal plant. Wait a minute. Can I place it? I wanted to place it here somewhere because this is the flower field. It might look nice over there, but yeah, not over there. Okay. Oh, look at that. 99 green teas now. Sooner than later, I think it will be time to replace those green teas with more espressos. Since I'm not going to get any green tea leaves at the end of this season. But I want it to be a very good stack of espressos. I'll use them for a while, and then around the end of spring or so, or when I really start running out of those, I replace them with green tea again. And yeah, it's more of a speed boost with espressos. Which are 3 coffees worth of, you know, speed. But green tea is still nice, and you can still feel a nice speed boost if you stack it up with pepper poppers or something like that. I'll plant those cauliflowers tomorrow if I have the time. It's not absolutely necessary, it's okay. So yeah. I'll place this seasonal plant here. As I decorate my crop fields and all that, we should see we can like... There's a place maybe. I have this one here, maybe. Yeah, here somewhere. There's an area here somewhere. So I make like my crop areas and all that look fancier. Since this was my ever first farm, and it was a hilltop farm, right? I never really went out of my way to like fence the crop areas a lot or really try to make them look fancy. I went for practicality, if that's a word, at the beginning because I barely had the space for any of those. So I had to go for that first. Alright, let's do 1 pepper popper for tomorrow. Let's do it here. And where is my crab cake that I can craft? Yes. Let's keep those. We have a stack of 10, so that's great. Let's do more of those. Let's do more of those. This is for Kent. What do I do with this winter root? I can do another root splatter, but I'll just keep that. I'll just hold on to that for now. Let's go to sleep. See the money we made from farming like that. And all of this... Well, no. Most of this is animal goods. Most of the money came from that. It just adds up quite nicely. Although, well, no, a good chunk of that money did come from, like, artisan goods. Chanterelles are more rare to get, so to dry chanterelles, morels as well, yeah, it gives you way more money. The one time I dried 5 purple mushrooms, I gave them to the raccoon. So I never sold them and seen how much they make. So how much we make from that. I got up a little before you and fed David Jr. He's very active this morning. See, the implication there is that David Sr., which is her guinea pig, David Jr. is like the child of that guinea pig. The other David remains at Abby's room in, well, PR's shop/house. So hopefully Caroline and or PR are taking care of it. I would guess it's Caroline because PR is busy with the shop. And now that he is open on Wednesdays, thanks to the community center completion, He has to take care of that every single day. So yeah, I don't visit his shop a lot on winter, of course. So yeah, I haven't been there in a little while. Let's grab these espressos. We have 9 of them from this. And our espresso stack is at 59. I guess when we get to the point where we have more of those than we have green tea, that's when we switch them, but we could do it already. The only difference is that green teas, I also give them out as gifts sometimes. They make a great gift for nearly everybody. Few people don't like it. The only ones that haven't liked it so far are the children, Vincent and Jazz, only those two. Everybody else likes it or straight up loves it. Caroline and Lewis, they love it. And it's nice, it speaks nicely of green tea, right? The triple shot espresso I could see being more disliked, but because it's also more difficult to get, more expensive to get even, I don't give that out as much, or coffee. But so far, everybody who's been giving coffee or triple shot espresso has liked it. I'm not gonna try giving that to the children though. They probably would dislike it, but I don't need to find out the hard way. Alright. Fortune teller, the spirits are somewhat annoyed. Not a day to go mining. Tomorrow is Rasmodius' birthday, might be nice to give something to him. Dear valued customer, thanks for visiting PR's. Enclosed is your cashback rewards program rebate. See you soon, PR. Sorry for the stock message, Khaiden, enjoy. There we go. And these rupees are good for the Desert Trader. The Desert Trader gives you a triple shot espresso for every rupee. That's also why we're producing more of them in the crystal area. Yeah, I'm a producer in this farm. I produce things. I produce produce. There you go. I should be called a producer. I'm sorry. It's just such a perfect pun. I do apologize. Crops are in greenhouse 8. Oh yeah, we have the fruit ready as well. And the farm cave is ready, so... Okay, there's a bulk of things to do. Let's go, Cosmo. What hat can we give Cosmo? I feel it's time for another hat, for variety's sake. These red mushrooms, though, I'm gonna place immediately in the shipping bin. I really don't need them. As a matter of fact, also because we have Cosmo here, let's just put things in the correct chest for that. The area here is so narrow that I tend not to put Cosmo through it, or leave Cosmo there. My horse, that is. I will pick up the mushrooms, though. I think we have room for that. 5 common mushrooms for dehydration. Very well done. 8 star fruit. We should stop by the desert then. Yeah, if we can, we should get the desert trader to give us triple shot espressos. And then we're gonna see her in the night market. So that's gonna work out nicely. So if you go to the desert by using a warp totem when the night market is going on, do you see the desert trader there, I wonder? And I could grow more star fruits, but I'm keeping it simple for the most part. I guess eventually I should grow more in the future. I mean, maybe I will do that. Maybe I will do that. I'll buy 16 star fruits this time. Let's give it a try then. So we're just gonna plant 8 of these cauliflowers. Oh, or I should have done them around the cacti. Nah, that's okay though. That's okay. Let's keep the seeds. I mean, they're gonna be helpful for spring. If anything, if we can have all the spring seeds ready by the end of winter, that would be great. So maybe I should have bought more of those. So that I don't have to go to PRs to buy any of them. Just rice shoots maybe. Because we're barely gonna have time to do all the things we need to do at the start of spring. Again, we must be okay with neglecting a few things. I think rice shoots should take top priority. Because rice gives you so much money. Each piece of rice is 100, and you can just produce so much of it. The advantage of the hilltop farm is that there's a river all across it, like smack in the middle of it, splitting it down the middle. You have a lot of room for rice shoots to grow naturally. Just gotta take your time tilling the soil and planting those things, but yeah, it's worth it, trust me. The only other farm that's as good as this one is the Riverlands farm. Though I think there's another one that has like 3 different ponds in it. But like all the other farms maybe have 1 or 2 ponds in some part of the farm. You can plant the rice around it, but it's not as much as you would be able to here. That being said, of course, I'm already using some space for other things. But like this space around here. Let's at least collect this deluxe bait, by the way. If we do go for submarine fishing, that would be great. I'm still gonna try to figure the mermaid show by myself, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dun 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 dun. Maybe it's not like that though. I think it was dun 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 dun. Right, let's do stuff with crops first. Did I pet Wiki already? Right. But what about the water bowl? I did do that. Sometimes I do it absent-mindedly, not realizing that I did it already. That's a good thing. I'm so set in the routine that I do it automatically. I mean, that works out nicely, I think. Oh, golden star oranges. What makes me have that? Why am I getting like higher quality oranges and that doesn't happen for the other trees? Did I do something special with that tree? I still haven't planted a second one of each fruit tree, which I'm thinking of doing, but I haven't done it yet because it just hasn't been necessary. And I know there's going to be other fruits later from Ginger Island, and I wanted to have the space for them too. The wiki recommends maybe having 3 of each of these fruits, but then I wouldn't have room for like the others. And who knows, there may be other fruits introduced later with later updates that we can also put there, but well, at that point we can take down some of the already existing fruit trees. I'll just cross that bridge another time. There's no hurry. Now then, let's sell raisins. Raisins sell really well. Oh, we need to put those cauliflower seeds in the correct chest for that. Very well then, let's see if we can make some goods out of star fruit. Oh yes. Every single one I get here. Might be a bit overkill, but I want to do it. Especially if we can hoard them and just leave them ready for a future seller and age the hell out of them, increase their quality, and just get the stunks, the good stunks from that. Oh yes, okay, these 10 strawberries are gonna be for the dehydrators, since we have strawberry fields forever. Did I give a carrot to Cosmo yet? I haven't, right? It's always nice to stream Stardew Valley, you know, just get into the routine as we talk about things and all that. And thanks for being here, Tajigen. If you haven't done so yet, like the stream. If you love what you're seeing here. You're not liking it, you're loving it. You're smashing the button, you're not just hitting it. Hitting. As I'm being silly trying to say words in a funny way, I end up mispronouncing them unintentionally in the middle of that. No, but seriously. Like it and subscribe if you haven't done so yet. Subscription as well is very appreciated. We have a lot of cranberries here, so let's put them there and dry them. I forgot I got a lot of them. I don't remember why exactly. I guess you just grow a lot of them on the season where you grow them, which I think is summer. Then cauliflower seeds here. Okay. We needed something for some cakes, right? 2 of them only. Then we can go for tomatoes. See, you should be able to get ketchup from the kegs. You get tomato juice, which is different than ketchup, but or maybe from the preserve jars. I can see Concerned Ape also adding that in the future, or some other way, some other machine where you place them. And you get that. Speaking of some other machine, let's put corn on the oil maker. Eventually I will do more truffle oil. I just haven't had much opportunity for that. Pigs are not exactly going to get truffles since they need to be outside for that. So winter is not a season for them. I only have 2 of them anyway. I don't expect I'll be making a lot of money from truffles or something. I'll need to keep a few of them for future cooking and some other things. I feel like a stack of 5 truffle oil maybe, something like that. Might be good. Let's come over here then for the other animal buildings. Yeah, we will get more rabbits for sure. Right now, since I'm already spending quite a bit of money on the night market, I should hold off on buying too many of those. Rabbits are 8,000. If I get another duck though, that's 1,200. That's not very expensive. So I should try to get that from Marnie if I can. That might be a good idea. I just keep forgetting to visit her. Let's get our tools here. Every time, let's just get both the milk pail and the shears, even if I don't use the shears. Just to make it part of the habit. The most important thing is to at least pet everyone at least once. Oh, and let me sell things in the inventory here. Did we get some wool? Okay, we'll put that in there. Yeah, like, I have enough dog feathers in my materials chest. Felt like the best chest for it. Oh yeah, we no longer have the milk pail at number 0. So I'll have to get used to that. It's also good because then I don't risk using the bomb as much. But in a way, I also risk it. I also risk using it more because I'll think it's gonna be there because I'm used to it, muscle memory. But then it's not there anymore, so the only thing I'll use is a bomb. Does that make sense? If it doesn't, then well, my mind can sound nonsensical even to me at times, so don't worry. It's harder still to explain how it works. That's what ADHD is like. Pardon me. Pardon my ADHD. Yeah, we have a good stack of cloth for whatever we're gonna use in the future. Of course, as we keep using it, then yeah. We can sell that cheese, I think. I'm even tempted to sell the oil. I'm gonna sell it. So we don't have to visit the fridge. If I'm not even gonna place any cheese in there, then yeah, let's just sell that. It would be good to... also sell... Not sell, sorry. To also start getting these minerals, but... I think I wanted to use my time for other things. Oh, the green tea is already running out. This tells us that it's getting late. It's 12 p.m. Could be later, but yeah. Since the farm computer told me there are no crops ready, then yeah, I know that the giant crop area is not ready right now. Even if the crops I'm trying to make giant into giant crops are not giant at that point, I call it the giant crop area. That's just easier. There's space for other things here, but in spring, I'm gonna have to remove this. We're gonna have a lot of rice shoots growing from here. So yeah. It's only spring though, so yeah. That's just something to keep in mind. Oh, actually, you know what? I forgot to put these things in the chest. That needs to be part of the routine. And some extra animal things. I got one of these 2 void eggs from the witch, who visited my farm twice, actually. And blessed the chicken coop twice, which is like a 1% event, so that was crazy. What she does, she either does it in the slime hutch or a coop. If she does it in the coop, she leaves a void egg behind. So I grew my second void chicken from that, actually. I didn't buy the 5,000 gold void egg that Krobus sells, but the first one was from there. If she visits the slime hutch, she turns every slime inside of it into a black slime. And I would be okay with that the first time. So I'm waiting for that to happen. There is a statue you can craft that I already crafted, which you put inside the hutch to prevent her from visiting. So you don't lose all the colors of your slimes and all that, but... Yeah, I mean, I would lose a purple slime if I have that, but black slimes are cool. They do a lot more damage though, so sooner than later I should also like arrange things inside the coop to prevent them from attacking me. By the way, I wanted to use the geode crusher if I could. I must have at least 1 geode here waiting. I don't, not right now. Yeah, a pearl is what I would get from the mermaid show if I do that thing successfully. I still want to try that. But before we forget, let's buy some star fruit. 16 this time. That's how it should be. Cosmo, would you wait for me a little bit? Just gonna stop by Calico Desert quickly. Quickly. Yes, I think we should visit Quiz Casino, but I don't want to spend too much money because I'm probably gonna spend it in the night market as well. Ah, look at that! Yeah, because I forget, the night market is already set up, so the Desert Trader will not be here. That's very good. The camel is still here, though. I forget camels make a sound. Close until the 18th for the Pelican Town Night Market. Alright. I really make use of the Desert Trader. Because I forget to bring the things that we can trade with the Desert Trader. Diamonds and rubies, mostly. Omni Geodes. What's up, Sandy? Hi, stay as long as you like. The air conditioning sure feels nice, doesn't it? I like the idea that there's air conditioning here. It would probably feel really great. Are we giving her a gift this week already? See, in terms of gameplay, we don't have a reason to go as far as this and give them a gift anymore when we max out the hearts. And I think I maxed them out with Sandy already. Yeah, she's here somewhere. Wait, where is she? Where are you, Sandy? But it's nice. It's nice to be nice, right? What's up, Queen? I knew you'd end up here someday. Of course, I had to make it a little difficult, so you'd have an incentive to achieve excellence. Achieve excellence. And he talked to me when I reached level 100 in the Skull Cavern. And what was nice about that was the fact that I did it without using 10 or more staircases. Not because I could, not because I didn't want to, but because I couldn't. I just didn't have enough stone, even going through it. But he congratulated me on that. Like, it's like that meme, like from, what was the name? Michael, right? Michael Scott from The Office, where he has like the long hair, the longer hair and the fanny pack. And he's being like, he's getting a handshake from like this executive or whatever. And it's like, Michael Scott in this case is me. Kui in this case is like the executive. Congratulating me for doing it the honest way. He says something like that. And not using many staircases. Me, who didn't have enough stone in my inventory, even going through the cave. Otherwise, I would have used them. But with the Skull Cavern, it's better not to use too many of those because you want to try to find shafts and jump down several levels. Seriously, I should show you the video if I can because it was super clutch. It was insane. Insane. I'll see if I can set it up when I come back from a break. I'll take a bio break. I should do it after today, maybe, or in the middle of the day. I mean, the in-game day. We are gonna play some Calico Jack, though. Whoa! I'm gonna stand at 17 then. Yeah, 17 is like, maybe you want to take some risks there sometimes. Yeah. Sometimes you don't want to, though. What does the computer say about me? Wow, we have given over 500 gifts. 324 days in Stardew Valley. Nice, nice, nice. 611 items cooked. Seriously, some of these numbers surprise me. They really surprise me. Over 10,000 items shipped. Not bad. Let's give you a gift, Sandy. Some green tea. This looks wonderful. Thanks so much. Yay. Jack be nimble, Jack be thick. Reading this book will grant some combat experience, which probably will go into mastery. I want to hold on to the books, though. They're nice to trade for some things with the book trader. Well, the bookseller, but I guess now is more of a book trader for us. Yeah, we're done buying books from the bookseller, I think. At this point, it's more about book trading. Thank you, Cosmo. Let's ride because we're gonna plant these star fruits already in the greenhouse, and then we're gonna give gifts to. We need to collect some grapes for Vincent and a pomegranate for Elliot. Well, I say grapes plural, but it's only one. For Vincent. That will help us max out the hearts. Yes, yes, yes. I get the feeling that's what gives you the key to town. I actually don't know. I haven't seen it in the wiki. I haven't checked. And I'm okay not checking yet. Right, this chest is mostly meant to be for fishing stuff, but that is not fish. Like bait. But I end up also putting these things here. I just don't have another place that I feel would be fitting for the books. Anyway, it's getting late. You can see the lighting of the day changed a little bit. What am I gonna do with this stone? One pomegranate, one grape. Let's not give them to the wrong person. It's possible they'll still like it, but ideally we don't give them out to the wrong individual. It helps that the night market is on the beach, so we can keep waiting for Elliot to come back home. What was I gonna check? Oh, Jody wanted a red snapper. Well, I think I have one more red snapper. Literally only one more. Yeah. I can give that to her. Iridium quality, Jody. I'm not just giving you any red snapper. I'm giving you a super high quality one. So yeah. Make sure to thank me, Jody. Who is not here in her usual spot. Winter is harsh, but you can dig up some roots if you're lucky. Foraging can be a fun way to earn some cash. Or you can use what you find as gifts or food. It's good to see Kent and Vincent are frequently here, though. Wow, thank you so much. This is terrific. Can you keep a secret, mister? I want to marry Miss Penny when I grow up. Just don't tell her, okay? Yeah, sure thing. Ah, come on, Vincent. Oh, Mom used to give me this when I was a young boy. It brings back wonderful memories. Thank you. Nice. The special dialogues like that are also worth it. It's worth giving them gifts like that. I feel like I'm settling back in pretty well. It's nice to have a friend in town. Look at this. Like, he actually changes the dialogue when you become more friendly with him. And this is the end of year 3, so he's been here already. He's been back for nearly 2 years now. He's been back for a year, more than a year and a half, let's say. So yeah, I'm sorry it took so long, Kent. It's a busy life in Stardew Valley for a farmer like me. But yeah, there you are, Lewis. What's up? I got to start coming up with a plan for improving our town next year. Well, hopefully I can get something nice set up as we complete the missing bundle, but that's still gonna take a little while. So only Elliot is left. I could use some more pepper poppers, but no. Oh, Clint just finished his appointment. That's gotta be his yearly visit, I think. Alright, then let's go down to the beach already. The night market will begin super soon anyway. If we find Jody there, let's give her the red snapper. If not, then let's get it back into our chest. That will do the trick. This is a good opportunity to collect the crab pots. Oh, actually the crab pot I leave is over here. Did it get destroyed by any chance, or does it respawn? I honestly don't know. Let's see if we get a cutscene. Okay. As we keep increasing the hearts with Elliot, we will see more cutscenes with him. The crab pot I have over here, though... Oh, wait, it's not there either. Alright. As long as they don't get completely destroyed. Maybe I should leave the crab pots over here instead, in a more safe area. As for Elliot... we want to take as long as possible with the mermaid show, right? Especially if we do submarine fishing and all that. I'm getting all my holiday shopping done tonight. Let me know if you see PR coming. I love that dialogue. Yeah, it's more of this. It's the same all the time. Let's get some coffee. Hello, desert trader. Yay, more coffee. Smells great, doesn't it? It actually does. It actually does. There's probably some research done on this, but like, if you smell coffee, you gotta have at least some of that caffeine getting in on you, right? Which is why just the smell of coffee alone can already kind of start waking you up. But then that means, like, hopefully it still has a minimal amount of it, right? But like, if somebody is trying not to consume caffeine, they will inevitably get some of it if they're gonna be somewhere where there's a smell of coffee. Should they try to avoid being in an area that has it, or does it not make that much of a difference because it's still minimal? But they'll still get a bit of it, right? Like in a workplace, the coffee maker is always there active. They won't be able to avoid it. Like, how bad does it get? I'm guessing it never gets super bad, but I don't know. Or a 5-year-old, their dad, their mom is like making coffee and they smell it and they do get some caffeine already at 5 years old. Does that harm them? Maybe you should make coffee in another room or something. Who knows? Makes me wonder. I just wonder about those things sometimes. I'm guessing it's not like that big of a difference. It's not like I don't know, smoke from a cigarette. That's the one that can really be bad, I guess. We have some poppy seeds, okay. I'm sorry, traveling caravan, but I'm not getting anything today. That oak table might be nice, but let's save some money. Especially because we're buying this one too. Tropical fish number 173. A very practical name for the painting. 173. Let's see what we got here. Would be nice to get more suits of armor and stone parrots, actually. Would be nice to put them somewhere on the farm as well. I'll get more of these. I already have quite a few of those, but more might be good. As for planting more things... Ah, right. They were selling the spring crops yesterday, and today is the summer crops. The third day is fall crops. Well, I have no reason to get the summer crops already. I mean, I would still probably lose some soil at the beginning of summer, but not as much as in spring, depending on what I have planted. So I don't feel the need to get these as much. So I'll leave it at this. Corn might be good though, creating more for more oil and stuff, but no. Carrots are the ones that I should grow, maybe in the greenhouse here and there. So yeah, nothing to buy here. No, let's save the money. Let's save the money. Alright, alright. I might not give the gift to Elliot today. It's okay. Oh wait, is Jody around here? No. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can find the people I needed to give an item to before we try doing VSinger mermaid stuff. Hey. The cold air isn't so bad if you bundle up. Yes, Haley. It's cozy. It literally becomes a cozy game. Oh, fine purple silk. You can't find that at Joja Mart. What does that make? What difference does that make, Marnie? We don't have a Joja Mart in town anymore. Hey, do you have any ideas for a new gadget I can make? You could use a dwarf gadget. That would be really cool, actually. Maru. What's up, Vincent? I want to ride the boat. That would be fun, actually. And here's Demetrius. I highly recommend the submarine tour. There are some very fascinating creatures living in the deep ocean. I know, I know. Well, if Elliot was around here, yeah, we missed him. Let's just use the speed from the horse as much as we can. Yeah, we could have waited for him, but, well, it's okay. The night market should take priority. We'll boost those hearts with Elliot, don't you worry. We will hurry. If we keep giving him love gifts, I mean, it's gonna help. It's gonna help. But the mermaid show takes even more time. Let's give it more of a priority. Ikuzo. Dun 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 dun. Let's listen. What is the pattern? Is it 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's where it gets complicated. Dun 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 dun. See, I feel like I'm learning a song for a cover. It's very much like that. Dun dun. How was it? Dun 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 dun. It's just a matter of memorizing it. I think it's not very complex, right? It's just that pattern, but I wonder what I did wrong, or I wonder what I'm missing. No, I'm gonna do it like this. I'm gonna try to figure it out on the stream. If we don't do it. And I wait until next year, which I might do off stream, but we'll see. I don't think it comes from the singing of the mermaids. Dun 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 dun. Bye bye. It is fun to see the show. Dun. We can't do it. Ha ha ha. That second note is missing. Ha ha ha. We don't have it. That ha ha. So I can't read sheet music, so I don't know if it's just do or la or whatever. I used to be able to, but I forgot. That was many years ago. And many years ago. In our human-ish form. But I think I have what is called perfect pitch or something kind of approximate to it. So that's what I'm like going for right now. And it feels like, you know, let's use the opportunity to just like practice like that. Dun 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 dun. Wait. Oh, I think I got it. That was it all along. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Ha ha. Even the music right now in the night market kind of like works on the same pattern. There's no more time for the submarine fishing tour, but tomorrow we'll do it. Now I feel like I want to do the mermaid show one more time, just for good measure, just for the fun of it. It's so great to figure it out on your own. I swear. I swear, I never look at the wiki for this. I mean, the wiki did tell me you gotta do this pattern with the pearls. With the shells. And then I saw a streamer do it, but I wasn't paying much attention while they were doing it. I just saw that they did it, and I was like, whoa, that's goated. But no. Dun 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 dun. My favorite thing is seeing the boats. The creaking sound of the wood is strangely comforting. That's amazing for Concerned Abe, right? Doing that. What an absolute genius. Because they... No, yeah, like he even made the music for the game. I think maybe now somebody else does it, but I don't know. Like, every single thing has been done by them. It's incredible. I feel more relaxed at night. I might even buy a trinket. Nice, Sebastian. How about some sashimi? No. Already given 2 gifts this week. Sebastian keeps getting all the love this week. Alright, you know what? We can just ride Cosmo again back home. This pearl will remain as a treasure of mine. A personal treasure. I'll keep it in a chest inside the house as an extra special thing because of the way we got it. I don't know how I got those other 2 pearls, but yeah. Let's visit the saloon. Now we have time for this, right? Sadly, Elliot is not here. So yeah. Fried calamari. Okay, I can make plenty of that. How's everybody doing tonight? It gets pretty cold in my little cabin. I just snuggle up under a huge blanket and I'm okay. There we go. That's all you need, Leah. I think my hair is frozen solid. See, Emily would probably love a pearl. Hey guys, give me another round. What's up, Willie? Have you been on the deep sea submarine? The captain's an old friend. I would imagine, Willie, yeah. If you want me to upgrade your tools, you'll have to give me the correct order. And you have to pay me a fee, of course. I've done that so many times, Clint. Why are you saying that as if I didn't know that? I only have 2 more upgrades left. Oh well, not counting the trash can, actually. And the pan. Yeah. I could get those done, but... Actually, I should try to go for the gold pan. Depends on the money, though. It is way more money than the trash can. I still want to keep saving money. I still need to save it for the house upgrade. It really should become a priority, but yeah, just... The night market has taken quite a bit of money away. I could place the pearl here, but I'm gonna place it elsewhere because it's a super special thing. Cosmo, how about we leave you by your stable today? There we go. That's the closest I can get to it. These 2 go over here. Oh yeah, we have plenty of those statues now. Those stone owls are nice too. The red snapper goes back into the chest over here then. Yeah, that's fine then. I can hold on to it. We'll hold on to that pomegranate. There may be some machines ready, some other things ready down in the farm. We'll just check them tomorrow, it's okay. And then... Let's put some things in special places. Right here. Yeah, I need to reorganize them, but this has become more of the furniture chest. And the other one is more of like the cosmetics chest. We can do that a little bit. I mean, cosmetics or equipment. Although we also have the warp totems and weapons, and we can make them both. There's room for 1 more chest here. Maybe more than just 1. And who knows what it's all gonna look like when we get the house expansion. Yeah, good money. We still reach like 10,000. I mean, that's great. We spent like 10,000 during the day though. But we got over 11,000. That's good. I'm more used to it being less than that. Like around 5,000 to 7,000. Sometimes even less than 5,000. But alright. I'm gonna eat this already. Let me just take a quick bio break. We've been doing this non-stop for over 2 hours. Partly thanks to the Stardew addiction, but it's also because I didn't feel the need for a bio break. Bio break can mean many things. It doesn't just mean go piss girl. No, it can mean, you know, taking a snack or moving around to get the blood flowing. It's a biological thing you're doing. So when I say bio break, it can mean many different things. It can mean all of those things even. Sometimes I specify what I'm doing, but sometimes I just say bio break. So yeah. That's an MMO term, and since I play quite a few MMOs, I just say that as well. But alright, yeah, I'll leave it right here with a nice ambience and music. from Stardew Valley, alright? Stay tuned to the multidimensional portal, we'll be back. And yeah, you all take your bio breaks. Go piss, girl, if that's what you need to do. BRB. Omatase shimashita. Thank you for waiting, Tajigen. Alright. Eventually, the music just stops and it just leaves you with like the fireplace right there. I forget that I have a mini jukebox in my house. I rarely ever use it though. Just like the jukebox in the saloon. Because already the ambient music for the saloon is perfect, and then the ambience I have when I wake up for to a new day and all that also just does the trick well. I forgot to leave some sashimi ready. Wrong person. Okay, perfect. I still needed to see that about the gourmet tomato salt. So you can't give it by accident to the wrong person. That's what I was concerned about. This has got to be Gus. I don't know how that's going to lead to knowing more about Birdie's husband or son or whoever it was, but it will definitely be important. Like, who would appreciate this and Gus from the saloon? Since he's all into gourmet food and stuff like that. There we are, Abby. Did she say something? She didn't say anything. Oh wait, we already took the pepper poppers and green tea. I forgot. Yeah. I think I may have seen a glitch because I tried to give this to the wrong person and it kind of like... I didn't do dialogue with her anymore. Did I? There we go. So he says clear and sunny and not a beautiful sunny day. You biased weather forecaster. Stir fry, saute the greens in a little sesame oil. But yeah, I already know how to cook that. It's Rasmodius' birthday. I think he also likes pomegranates, so that works out nicely. Let's just get 2 of them. I get the feeling he likes that because it was needed for the bundle in the community center for like the wizard bundle or whatever it was called. Why are the cat meows so perfect in this game? Seriously, out of the cat meows you have in video games, these are some of my favorites. And I play Stray recently in the TSG dimension. There is like it went for more realistic ones, you might say. Some very subtle ones, those that don't sound like what you expect out of a meow, but they actually have the way cats meow. They had 24 crops ready in the greenhouse, so we have quite a bit. Oh shoot! 0 pieces of hay. I need to go to Marnie's place and buy that straight away. Okay, we need to spend a lot of money on that. It's been forever since I run out of hay like that. Yeah. This is why I needed more. No, it's the first time ever I run out of hay. It's the first time ever. No, it hasn't been forever. It's been forever because it's the first time ever. Let's do a few things in the farm then. I'm gonna put this in my shopping list. Hay in all caps. Hey. You gotta buy some hay. Alright, we have the strawberries, that's why it's a lot of them. The beetles are singing once again. The forever strawberry fields have their strawberries ready. Alright. I'm guessing Marnie will have her place open. I have the thing that allows me to shop even when she's not around. So it's fine, but I don't know if she'll have the door open, that's the thing. I could go right now and check quickly. What do I need this blasted thing for? I'm just gonna sell it or even straight up put it in the trash can. I get some money back for it anyway. We can put this here. This here. There we go. Let's get a second pomegranate. Every time I say pomegranate, I mispronounce it in some different way than last time. It feels like. So if we run out of carrots, that's okay. I want to feed a carrot to my horse every day. I don't know what difference it makes. I think it makes it so that it increases the speed slightly for the day, or feels wrong not to at least feed my friend here, you know? It's the equivalent to a pet, but I'm also feeding Cosmo. Like, my horse is extraordinary. No matter where you leave your horse, it finds its way back to the stable. It feels like it's working very hard. Like, you deserve a reward for that. You're working very hard, you deserve a reward. That's a nice rhyme, I just realized. We have a lot of coconut jelly and pickled tamarind. Yeah. Alright. For preserve jars. Oh, the pickled amaranth actually gives me more than coconut jelly. Alright then. Let's place things in the dehydrators. Whoa, we have a lot of cherries. Yeah. I forgot they were a fruit and because of the way they organize these fruits. They're like far apart from the others. So yeah, we're gonna keep making a lot of dehydrated cherries. And as a matter of fact, we can also use some for the freezer jars. How many were they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 8, 16 different things. So 8 cherries and all sorts of other things. Red cabbage. Radish, that's 6. Kale. Kale can sell really well. Goods made out of kale, I imagine, will sell even better, right? 6, 7, 8. That should be enough. It's easier if you make them be the same kind of good for every single preserve jar. Or every single preserve jar in like a row. But it's also because, you know, they all are ready at the same time. But it's also fun to make it be all sorts of different goods. Right then. Let's visit Marning. I could take this opportunity to get my 4th dog. It's about time I did that, I think. She should be open at 9 AM, surely. And we can actually find her. Yeah, like, she does have a routine you can go for, but nearly everybody doesn't prioritize it because of the way it is. So yeah, Marnie, if you could do me a favor and give me a ton of hay. She sometimes has dialogue where she's like, I could use the money if you buy hay from me, so please. So here you are, Marnie. Happy to be helping out. 200 should do it. 200 should do it just fine. We have at least... How many chickens do I have? I think it was 10. Yeah. So that's 10 hay every day. I mean, winter is the one that consumes it the most because they won't be outside to eat grass outside. But yeah. And then, I forget that I can just buy an auto grabber. Sooner than later I should get that. I wonder how it works with the cows and goats and all that. I think it automatically shears sheep and automatically milks cows and goats, but I don't know how that works. That feels weird. And yeah, a license for these is super expensive. Look at that, the purple turtle. Nice rhyme there. 500,000. I gotta get that. Well, maybe before that I'll get another dog, or I mean a dog or another cat. I like the look of that black cat. I would love to have like half a dozen pets as well, all over the farm. All in different bowls, all over the farm. I think it's okay. But I don't know. As long as we have the space. See, I wonder, this is the thing that makes me wonder how outdoor slime ranching works. Do they attack your animals, is what I'm wondering. Oh, Marnie won't let me go out after 6 o'clock. It's not fair. I'm not afraid of the dark anymore. Still, you should listen to your auntie, just in case. There are monsters around the valley. I guess I've grown attached to Marnie and Jazz. We're a ragtag bunch, but it kind of feels like a weird family. As long as it works, Shane. 1 second, let me kind of recenter myself here. Even non-3D VTubers end up being off-center a lot. When they have a big range of movement. There's a lot of like VTubers that are like this. So yes, I do feel like I over-obsess about it. Pay more attention to how other people's streams go also helps with that. It's like, yeah, actually, this thing I've been obsessing over, like, other VTubers in very, very high spots, so to speak. I'm still having that issue, and like, it doesn't really bring down the production value of it at all. Or not as much, or even at all. And the audience is fine with it too. Ideally, they don't have it either, but it's like, it really doesn't, it's not as bad. Like, I think a few times on the stream so far, we've had some loud car or vehicle pass by and you could hear it a bit, and it's like, not the end of the world, it really isn't. I talked a little bit about that on the Discord server recently. Just about things I've learned as a streamer. A few things. And thanks to Blinn for asking about that. Well, there's so many more I can think of, but yeah. I never really had much of a family as a kid. I wonder if it would be good video content and stuff like that. Anyway, let's put all this hay there. Today is Wednesday. I don't know if anything special happens on Wednesday. Let's talk to the raccoon. Look at the raccoon family. Look at the raccoon family. Now it's 6 children. We may have something else. Help us and I'll give you something nice. Ah, okay. Cactus fruit jelly and dried powder melons. All right. All right. For tomorrow, I'll set the dried powder melons. And that's not the first time I'm asked for cactus fruit jelly. So, all right. As soon as I can, I'll place it in... it's a preserve jar, right? Yeah. I think it is. So I'll place it there too. Let's do... Yeah, we still have the animal things to do in the farm, actually. It's not just hay that we gotta worry about. Yeah, let's begin like this. I could shear one of the sheep, but again, I prefer to do them both on the same day. It's easier for me to keep track of it like this. Oh, no, wait, there's both of them. Yeah, it is both of them. Yeah, one just has slightly less fur than the other. Oh, we need to refill their... Okay. Because... Okay. We're gonna have to do a few trips here. Since we didn't have enough hay anymore. Thank goodness I noticed on time. I don't think... there could be somebody who didn't eat yesterday. They'll be in a cranky mood because of that. Okay, let's do our thing here. So yeah, I should get to the silo as soon as possible. Both iridium quality wool makes me not want to turn it into cloth and just sell it as it is, but alright. Let's keep the cheese for now. I'll sell the oil. No, wait, let's not do that. The sooner we take care of that hay, the better. As long as we have the money to buy it from Marnie, that's okay too. I could also cut the grass, but I don't think it would have given me too much. And I would have had to cut all the grass. So let's keep that in mind. Everybody seems to have eaten yesterday. Everybody seems to be fine. Right then, 1 duck egg. Iridium quality, but let's sell it. Seriously, lately I've been having this issue with my mouse. Like, I can't get a good grip on it. It started happening to me like last year at some point. It feels like I had a good grip, but then something weird happened in my mind that I started to kind of be too self-conscious about it. Felt like my grip was wrong and I tried to get it right, and then I never looked back ever since. Like, I was never able to get a good grip again after that. And this was with a previous mouse. And then I got myself this MMO gaming mouse, which is bigger, so it's kind of hard to get the grip on it right. And like, I'm still trying to get it right. So it also has something to do with the way my desk is set up and all that, but I can't really help it. For a bunch of reasons. But yeah, this time I have to refill all of this manually. We have a geode here. I want to get that and put that in the geode crusher, actually. Let's be careful here, we'll receive some damage. This is what makes me wonder, if we do outdoor slime ranching, do they hurt the animals? That would be terrible. If we do it, we can still do it around the quarry, but we'd have to fence them in a particular way. And give flooring to the quarry. At some point, I guess it might be okay to just not allow rocks to grow anymore in the quarry. But then it feels like such a waste. The hilltop farm. There's the hilltop farm. Let's take advantage of it. But yeah. Let's get it going here. Yeah, one thing that I was obsessing over with the mouse grip was that I had to keep doing this thing where I have to lift it up to recenter it. And I thought that was wrong, but then I saw a streamer that was like showing their mouse cam. And they were doing that a lot. And they were like playing Apex, I think. Or something like that. So it's normal, but it's not just that. It's not just that. I'll see what I can do for a better grip on the mouse. This feels like I can't get a full grip on it, and I keep constantly redoing my grip, and it's like, it eventually kind of takes its toll. I don't feel pain or anything, but it's like, ugh, it's not nice. Would be more comfortable if we had a diamond here. Alright, my super cucumbers. I made this fish pond BB with super cucumbers because, well, this I did see in the wiki, that it turns the pond purple, as you can see. So I did it literally just for that and nothing else. I don't know if super cucumbers are the only ones that turn it into that, but hey, why not? Some super cucumbers in there. And so they keep producing row. Alright, diamonds here. Well, yeah, let's place some things in chests or sell them or... Yeah, you know what? Let's keep this wool. I will not sell it. What do we want to sell? This blasted thing. Alright. You go into the fishing rod. I actually got a new mousepad that I need to change. I need to change my mousepad. But it's kind of difficult to do because I have so many things on top of it right now. Hopefully I can do it soon. Just haven't prioritized the task because other things come up. Hello, dear Abby. What did I want to do inside here? Right. Rich. And I'll keep that super cucumber row in the chest down there. What else did I want to do today? PR wanted a jade. I might be able to do that. This one, well, not doing it today, but tomorrow I might have time. Oh, Rasmodius' birthday. I need to visit the forest. First, let's do the fish pond quest. Then we'll do the chicken coop. And then... This area is actually too narrow for the horse to go through. And then, yeah. Thank you, this diamond will keep us healthy, they say. Love the little jump they make. And I think they're gonna get to 10 of them, and that's gonna be the max. Might just be. And it will just keep producing more roe. You can fish 1 or 2 of them out. But I don't see any reason to do that. I'll just keep the fish pond there. Since I barely had space for it in my hilltop farm, it was never a priority. In a future farm, I might do more. Depends on the type of farm. See, the default farm, I'm saving that for when I play on the Switch because it's the easiest farm. And so, it will be the first time I ever get a well. Because thanks to this river right here, I never needed a well. Never. So I never got that built. Never experienced what it's like to use that thing. Maybe in the early game I could have used it, but I was okay just walking a little bit of an extra distance. And yeah, at this point, I'll never need it because not only do I have the river, but let me recenter myself here. Why are you making me lean towards the right so much? But yeah, at this point I have the iridium watering can, and most of this is sprinklers. Like I rarely ever run out of water. I rarely ever even get close to that. I think we need... Never mind. I thought we were gonna need coal for that. The turtle there awaits the geode being crushed. It's nice to have that. Now then, chicken coop. I almost forgot. So you see that brown chicken statue I have here? Sometimes I have confused it with one of my chickens. That does happen. Doesn't happen when they're inside here, of course, but it has happened. Yeah, there's only 2 spaces left in the haze there. I'm not gonna bother with it. We did refill the other 2, right? Anyway, let's turn one of those things into dinosaur mayonnaise. The difference between that and dinosaur eggs in terms of how much it sells for is not that big, but it's nice to say I sold something called dinosaur mayonnaise. So there's that too. My dear wiki. Oh, there we go. I thought I forgot about the water bowl. Oh no, there's this other object next to it that looked like it was the water bowl and it looked like it was empty, but no. It's not that. Yeah, let's get Rasmodius. That's going to be the farthest one away. The one that is the furthest away. Oh, there we go. Doesn't take that long to crush a geode, although, well, that was a regular geode. Maybe the more rare ones and also mystery boxes would take longer. I'm just gonna sell this thing. It's fine. Dunder egg. I wonder if you can place that in... Nah, I don't think so. I would have seen it in the wiki already. If you place that in an incubator, for example, what happens then? Let me see if a preserve jar is ready by any chance. No. Wait, we filled them all today. No way. No, I wanted a grape for Vincent. And I can just give green tea to Kent. I still want to give them gifts. But since I take longer with some other tasks I need to do sometimes, then yeah, they don't become that much of a priority. So sometimes I'm not able to find them on a day. If Vincent keeps visiting the night market, then that's going to work to our advantage. We could use some pepper poppers, but, well, we're close to the night market now, so we'll just get to that. You remember my birthday? I'm impressed, thanks. It takes years of study to understand the language of the elementals. To actually speak their language requires a lifetime of devoted effort. Now, if you'll excuse me, how much was it for the Junimo Hut? 9 star fruit, 100 fiber, 200 stone, 20,000 gold. This one is very helpful, but I don't have anywhere where I can place them and take advantage of what they do. There's potentially an area. I'll have to see if it's possible though. There's the Stardew editor. That's what I used when I was choosing the new layout for my farm. Stardew, what was it? Stardew.editor? Stardew.info. And it will lead you straight to it. Or Stardew.info/editor. But even if you just do Stardew.info, I think it is, it takes you straight to it. And if you know where your save file is on PC, if you're on PC, or even in Android, if you connect it and transfer the save file, I don't know, you can just load exactly your farm as it is exactly in your save file. That's amazing. So yeah, it's been fun doing the layout again, having a better look at how many scarecrows I need and where I need them, right? So that's been great. So yes, I have to use quite a few star fruits, but I'm growing 16 of them now, so there's potentially an area. Like in those crops that are right next to my house, there's an area in between them that's just wooden boards. If I move some things there slightly, I might be able to have the Junimo Hut, but I'll just do it winter of next year or something. It's okay. Although I really like to, but it's 20,000 gold, and well, it will spend nearly all the gold I have. When I get 20,000 gold again, I mean, I'm at 17,000 right now. Safe to say it will be the majority of my gold. So I don't know. But let's go into town. We have nothing else to do in the farm. I did want to see if I could show this to Gus. This gourmet tomato salt. Let's see if we can find Vincent and Kent. Everybody's going to the night market now. Well, not everybody, but a lot of people. Oh, there you are, Vincent. Ah, yes, we can only give 2. Alright. We have to be patient. I lived in Pelican Town my whole life. Can you believe that? I guess there's a lot out there I'll never experience. I want to look for bugs, but Mom gets mad when I'm all dirty. It's a tough choice. What about you, Jazz? Do you like this? Is this a gift? Oh. No, she doesn't. Right, okay. I'm guessing it's a nice contrast between them. At least she doesn't hate it. That would have been worse. So she dislikes it. No. Disliked. Sorry, little girl. But we still need to give Elliot another gift this week. So yeah. We already gave Kent... It says it right here. I can keep checking. I'm just gonna have to check it more often now. Yeah, there we go. I have to pay attention to that. Just gotta remember that the reset of a week means I gotta check gifts. Well, it's not something I'm used to putting in my routine. There's things such as daily routine. Weekly routine, I don't do as much. Like I remember, okay, Friday and Sunday, the traveling caravan. Tuesday, Robin is not there. Friday, Clint is not there, but not really anything beyond that. I've heard a rumor that a special kind of fish can be found in the pools between waterfalls. If you can reach it with your rod, that is. Still need to try to do that. We'll have to increase fishing skill because I get the feeling it's going to be a very special legendary fish. Legendary fish are super difficult. I've caught 2 of them already, which I'm very proud of, but it's not an easy feat. Get your best bait. Get your best bobbers. The Lux bait helps with that, I think. A lead bobber is always the best bobber in the game for me, personally. And then, well, get something that increases your fishing skill. That is essential. Trout soup. Sea foam pudding. There you are, Elliot. Khaiden, this is a beautiful gift. Thank you. The forest is a wonderful place. Have you been there? Plenty of times, my friend. If you want to go to my grandpa's good side, give him fried mushroom, says Alex. Alright, let's get down here. I think it's time for some submarine fishing. It must be so thrilling to travel the world like they do. Wow, why, Jody? What's the matter? I mean, your husband kind of did that, although not under peaceful circumstances. He's doing it for war, but for the military, but still. I'm just here for the free coffee. This is one of the newer traditions in Pelican Town, but we take it to it rather quickly, haven't we, George? That's my best old lady voice I can do for this. Alright, desert merchant. Give me the coffee. Yes. Alright, while it would be nice to see the mermaid show again, we want to take advantage of this time for the submarine fishing. But let me see what else there is I can buy around here. 5 gold bars. I gotta get that truffle, but 3,125 gold. Let's get it anyway. I think let bobbers sell for less at Willie's place. So yeah. That birch tea table is cheap enough. Let's go for that. This is how we run out of money, you see? Yeah, let's get this. Land of Clay by Lupini. And then this. Yeah, these are the fall seeds mostly. Some of the stone owls. Oh, shoot. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I pressed shift. I held shift like out of a force of habit. I only wanted to buy 2 of them for 1,000. I guess I spent, what was it, 10,000 or... no, not 10,000, but... okay, whatever. It was 10,000, wasn't it? Or... whatever. Well, we have a surplus of stone owls now. Well, great. Yeah, it's okay though. I'm not gonna buy anything else, although... submarine fishing takes a little bit of money. What's up, Sam? I'm glad I work at the museum now. It's way more interesting than that depressing Joja Mart ever was. Wait, Sam works at the museum now! Yeah, because he doesn't have his Joja Mart anymore. I didn't realize Sam would get employment there now. Yeah, because Shane also worked there, but he could be fine working on Marnie's farm. Getting paid for that, or... who knows, because he pays rent to Marnie, right? But... what you could do is just... have him do labor, and that's the rent, depending on how it's done. Or he does make money from what the blue chickens give him, or what the other chickens give him and all that. I wonder. He didn't get a job like Sam did. He just continued on the farm. I think, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure how it went for Shane exactly. But for Sam, this is the first I hear of that. Did anybody else work at Joja Mart? I feel like there was one more person, but no, I think not. Ahoy there! Want to take the deep sea fishing tour? It'll cost you 1,000 gold. Let's do this. We'll do it from here. It's easier from here. Because it takes time to go down, and then it takes time to go up. Though, I don't have to use the teleport that they use in this market. I have my own warp totem. This is maybe the time if we want to really maximize it. And we can warp here. We can just do that. Nice. Oh, they should have let me. That's not fair. It's already out. Seaweed, I could hold on to that. I used a lot of it for the construction of the fish pond. I actually didn't have enough. I had to fish a little bit more for it. For the most part, though, it's something that's like, I don't need that. The jellies, though, that you get from fishing, sea jelly, river jelly, cave jelly, they are rare. I kind of feel like they're garbage, kinda, but they're not. I mean, they give you some nice boosts. A chuff frenzy has begun in the mountains. Well, thank you, I don't care about that. I might run out of my lead bobber. I should buy one at Willie's soon. I think I have a lead bobber waiting for me. In one of my chests, actually. Nice, look at the midnight squid in the background as well. Yes, it reminds me, I may still want to add a few more things to the community center fish tank. And I have a fish tank or 2 waiting for me in my house, but I have to expand the house first. Like, I don't have any room for more furniture at the moment. I have to wait for the expansion. The first expansion, that is. Tom Nook would love Stardew Valley so much. Blobfish. Yeah, we could use more of those. It's a fun fish. Maybe I'll even add it to the tank there. I don't know what the limit is for the fish in that tank, but yeah, what others should I add? Just any other that I think will look nice. One of the legendary fish actually would be great. We should try that. Ooh, what is this fish? I never caught this one. I think it's super rare. We should try that. We should try to get it. Max. Let's go. We're going for max right there. Maximum Super-Stardew power. When Khaiden Tajigen plays a game with star in its name like that, it becomes super. Stardew Valley? Not anymore, it's now Super-Stardew Valley. What other game would be an example? We had one before, what was it? What was it? No wait. Was it something F14 related? I'm remembering titles I did for my stream. What was it? Star... Now I want to check my previous thumbnails and schedules to see if I can... Oh! Yes! Honkai Star Rail. Yeah. Honkai Super Star Rail. And I mean, you have Khaiden Super Star Rail. I wish I had time for it still, but there just hasn't been room in the schedule for it. There really hasn't been. Yay, a lot of blobfish. Yeah, maybe I should have tried to eat something that boosts my fishing here. You just gotta remember to take it with you before you go fishing and do all this. That's the thing. The fishing tackle has run out now, so there we are. It'll be more difficult now. There's a rare fish somewhere that I haven't been able to get yet. Now that I have done the thing I needed to do in the mermaid show, it does feel like future night markets will have to wait for year 4 now. But the next night market, I can prioritize submarine fishing. Get here like 5 PM sharp and just go for it. And if I have the warp totem for my farm, I can even stay here. I can stay here like even later. As late as needed. Yeah, this must be that fish because... Or maybe one I got before, but I don't remember. See, the lack of a lead bobber is making a difference here. What the lead bobber does is that it prevents the bar from bouncing off the ends, like it did right there. Another blobfish? Okay. I'm paying attention to the time. Or maybe I can just wait until I see the Z's above my character. That means I should go to sleep. What if I can't use the warp totem here, though? I'm just gonna faint inside the submarine. At most, they're gonna charge me 1,000, but I don't have a lot of money right now. Hopefully I make some good money overnight. If I seriously need more money, then I'll sell the starfruit goods I got. Starfruit wine I got. I'm just waiting until I get a seller to age them, but if needed, we can make some extra money from them. We'll eventually get more anyway. Or even sell starfruits directly. A skeletal tail? What am I gonna do with that? It could have been better. And I think the fortune teller said luck is high today? Or maybe not. No, I think it was bad yesterday, but luck is good today. So I don't know. It does figure into treasure chests, right? I think. Yeah, we've caught a lot of fish. We could even finish this normally. But... yeah, you know what? I feel like showing you the animation just to have it shown here on the stream. Okay. Oh yeah, this is much better treasure. Much better treasure. Right here. Some seaweeds. Alright. Why don't we go up? If it takes too long, I'll use the warp totem while it's going up. Does it let me do that? Who knows? Like, the game might prevent you from doing that because it could cause a bug or some crash or something, and who knows? But yeah, we're on time, we're fine. Though we don't want to hit it too close to 2 AM because it's one thing to warp back to the farm. It's another to still have to walk back to your bed, and I'm not one of those people that place their bed right next to the door. I'm not gonna do it. Oh, there's Elliot again. What's up? A fleet of exotic merchants, traveling the world in search of riches beyond imagination. What an adventure. The way he can make it sound even better than it already is. I love it. But alright. Nothing gets placed here, but yeah, all these fish, they get added here. Well, let's add more midnight squid. I can do a lot of things with all those fish over there. Wait, what happened to my blobfish? Oh, was it only those two? It felt like I caught more of those. Yeah, let's leave those blobfish then. The eels are the ones I might want to use for like spicy eel. And okay, the skeletal tail. I don't know if I have a good reason to hold on to it, but why not, just in case. Those truffles I'm gonna place in my fridge. That would be good, actually. You go here. The book here. Truffles, truffles. I'll place it in the mini fridge here. We don't have it here, do we? Okay. Perfect. Yeah, my octopi are here. Octopus and squid both. A little bit of tuna as well. Oh yeah, let's not forget to cook some pepper poppers. Pepper popper, pepper popper, pepper popper. Try saying that 5 times fast. This is the furniture chest, among other things. Yeah, we can take out things that are not furniture as much. Like this. Everything else remains to be furniture or something furniture-like. And then this is also like a chest for general things. I can definitely reorganize them even more. But I'll just leave it at this for now. It's okay. Oh, there's the rest of the blobfish. Hold on. No. I'll do it tomorrow. Yeah. Since I'm used to that space always being used for something, it kind of like, I don't even see it when I'm looking at my inventory. I have to notice it later. Alright, back to our regular day in Stardew. There are some other to-dos that I can focus on. Well, it's gonna be harder to do this quest now over 4 days. 100 pieces of bone. I have one already, apparently, but yeah. Ginger Island is the best place for that. So I can also get it from there. But am I going to Ginger Island? I don't know. Spirits are in good humor today, that's good. And I may still get some from skeletons over at the mines. So, alright. Nothing special going on today. Let's pay attention to the bookseller on the 24th. Might be good to trade something. Not so much to buy books. Around this time, I have to see my money because we'll need that money for spring. Let's keep that in mind. What's up, dear? Don't worry about me. I know you got a lot of responsibilities outside of the house. I'm fine in here by myself. I know you are, but I do appreciate you immensely. So, take this chocolate cake. Take this chocolate cake, darling. What am I gonna do with this blobfish? We could place it in this mini fridge and cook with it. Is there a recipe that specifically uses blobfish? That I could see the game having that. I could also see it not having that. Dear Khaiden, I would like to give you some information about an upcoming event, the Feast of the Winter Star. It's a time for the community to come together and think back on all the good fortune we've had this year. A favorite tradition is the secret gift exchange, where everyone in town is randomly assigned to someone else. On the day of the festival, everyone brings a gift for the secret friend and surprises them with something special. Alright, so on the first year I had Clint. On the second year, I don't even remember. I think it was Marnie. I think. Jody or Marnie? So who is my secret friend this year? Harvey, okay. I can give him some espresso. He likes that, right? Don't tell anyone. The feast will take place on the 25th from 9 AM to 2 PM at the town square. See you then. I honestly want to give him something like Stardrop tea. It's because you got me as your secret Santa. That alone deserves a special treatment. You're lucky enough to get this superstar. Let's show you why this superstar is indeed super. When we find a star drop, a star fruit, it's not a star fruit anymore, it's a superstar fruit. But yeah, the legendary fish, was this one of them? Mutant carp? No. Lava eel is not legendary, but it's super difficult. Might be good to place on the on there. What were the legendary fish? Crimson fish was one of them. Yeah. How many were there in the game? Like 5? I've caught 2 of them if I'm not mistaken. Actually, void salmon may have been one of them. So I already placed a super fish there. Stonefish is a fun one. A puffer fish maybe? As long as all the fish can't kill each other, you know? Otherwise I can see. the mutant carp attacking the others, or the puffer fish just accidentally getting the others wounded or something. Alright, let's see. The farm cave is ready. 9 crops ready in the greenhouse. But that's it. Though we may have the trees in the greenhouse as well. Let's do our daily tasks. Yeah, let's start with the farm cave actually. This can just go here. I already have a huge stack of those for life elixirs and stuff. We don't need them for anything else. Oh, what the heck? Okay, I'm gonna leave that cactus fruit there so it can grow at the same time as the others. I don't like it when they grow unevenly. Like at different times in that way. I'll even go as far as like leaving them there if needed. If I have like thunder or some other thing destroy one of my crops, let's say I have 8 around a quality sprinkler, and one of them is gone, I don't replant it straight away. I wait until the others are ready, and then I replant it. Unless it's a crop that always has yield past the first harvest, then yeah, I try to do it as soon as possible. I prefer it when it looks uniform. It just kind of drives me mad when it's not uniform. When they don't grow in a uniform way. That's the word, right? Uniform. Uniformly. So yeah. Unless I'm planting them in an area where it's like so many of them that it's okay, or like I plant a lot of mixed seeds, it's gonna be all over the place anyway. But yeah, as uniform as possible, no matter what. Why don't we start with the animal stuff first this time? I don't have like a set order for my routine. I just try to remember to do things in a certain way, as long as they get done. I have like a mental checklist. Sometimes it works better than others, but yeah. Well, actually, let's check the stuff here. I'll need to get dried powder melons. We won't sell that oil. We're gonna put it in the fridge. Until I get like 100 oil is the ideal thing. Because I have like 100 rice, 100 wheat flour, 100 of nearly everything like that. Rice was a lot easier to get 100 off, and vinegar and stuff like that as well, because you can grow so many. But with oil, it's not as easy. Much less truffle oil. We want to dry some powdered melons, though. I didn't forget. Wait. We want to keep at least 5 powdered melons. Sorry, at least 10 powdered melons each. Since those crops are more rare, we want to have a stack of at least 20 of them for the more rare ones. So I should try to have more star fruit. But yeah. And for cactus fruit, is anything ready in the preserve jars? No. Why not? Let's make some star fruit wine. Since we're already here. Powder melon wine. Look at that. Doesn't sell as well as I hoped it would. Maybe it sells well when it's aged, but yeah, I'll just get rid of it right here. And then 2 more things. Let's get some hops and turn them into pale ales. Doesn't matter which version of the hop it is, whatever. I have so many of them. Because they grow so frequently past their first harvest when they grow, which I think was in the summer, right? So I got a lot of them, a lot. Then alright, we can dry more things. Strawberries, and let's get a lot of those cherries. As long as we don't drop a cherry bomb. That's the wrong cherry. I'll sell those eggs in a moment, or I'll put them in the egg maker here. Yes, let's do it. That's the better order to do. We do the chicken coop first, and then we come and do this one. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack. Those are my best hunks. Those are my best duck hunks. Oh yeah, I could have bought another duck. If I do it right now, then that duck is gonna be fully grown by spring. I mean, that would be great. Then we can hopefully see it by the pond. I still haven't seen any ducks actually be there. They wait until you at least pet them, and then they appear there. So because you know, if they're in the water, you might not be able to pet them. I feel like they could also float by the river, but I don't want to leave the entire farm open to all my animals because it would probably be too much. I wouldn't be sure how to handle it. You know? Then let's get our tools. Let's get our tools here. One of the sheep can be sheared. See, now I think I'm okay with shearing them on different days. Although I think it needs to be, if we wait longer, maybe we get better wool. Yeah, I'm not sure. Because I think we can wait until the wool grows more. I'm just gonna make it be those 2 milks. Let's do this. Bro, finally! What's up, Jojo? Finally what? Everything alright? Oh yeah, if you're talking about something I did in game, yeah. I got some guns in a zombie game. Ah, congratulations on that. No idea what the progression is in that game, but alright. Yeah, nothing is ready over here, but... we're already here. We can go fast enough, we can do this. His name is Dying Light. Yes, I've heard of that game. Well, congrats on reaching that point in the game. If Stardew Valley teaches us anything, it's that, yeah, some points in the game take longer than others. Right, let's not forget to keep putting these things back here. And yeah, let's use the mini obelisk now. I mean, in starting, we can get a gun. Okay. And saving the best animal for last. What do you got for me, Wiki? Perch. Interesting. We don't have space for that perch. How about I turn you into sashimi? Hopefully nothing specifically needs that. I needed to come in here anyway and like put this in the fridge. We have to craft weapons like bat and blades, and now I am finally able to craft some guns. Nice. I've heard great things about Dying Light as well. I don't know much about it though. Well, now I know a little bit more thanks to you. But let's see. Gourmet tomato salt, so we want to keep going with that thing. Fragments of the past is also another thing. Do we want to do anything else? It always feels like there's something I'm forgetting to do. Well, there's extra stuff, such as the fish pond, and it's been forever since I've collected things from the crab pots. Oh yeah, this has been in the recycling machines for a while. It just gets really tedious to go through those. How are you all doing? Yes, the super cucumbers are nearly 10. Oh, now I remember. I wanted to do something special for the stream. I wanted to do a little something special because I get the feeling we'll be able to unlock a very key thing in the game at last. By getting a better evaluation from Grandpa. So, this year is far from over, but... Try sometime, it is also multiplayer. How can I use craft pot properly? You mean the crab pot here in the game? Just if you have a good area for water, ideally in your farm, and try to have some recycling machines nearby because you'll have trash. And well, until... Yeah, try to get like a bait maker nearby so you can also put it in the crab pots. That's why I have it there, though I don't need bait anymore because of a specialty I chose at Max Fisher Profession. You could also have a specialty where you still need bait, but in exchange for that, you no longer get trash from the crab pots, but that's only until you maximize fishing. Until you, sorry, give me a second. Picking something off stream. You always get trash? Yeah, you're gonna get a lot of trash. Sorry, 1 second, I'm checking something off stream. I'm trying to get a better grip on my mouse. There we go, I think I got it. Hold on. Like, I'm finally figuring it out. The problem with, like, my grip on my mouse is that my wrist goes off my desk, and it doesn't have a base to stand on. It's not painful, but I think it can lead to, like, carpal tunnel or something. So I've heard. Seriously getting very, very, like, unbearable. Not in a painful way, but in, like, I can't get a good grip on the mouse way. And it's still not quite the best way to do it, but... That's the best setup, but... I'm trying to use the arm stands on the chair. Couldn't raise them any further, so I don't know. You place the diamond on Grandpa's shrine. And there we are. I have only one recycling machine. Try to get more if you can. If you're okay with getting trash. Just remember that there are some things you get in crab pots that you won't be able to get on your farm unless it's the beach farm. Because some things are exclusive to the beach. That's why I haven't gotten a lot of crabs from the crab pot, because that's only on the beach. So I keep getting periwinkle, snail, crayfish. But it's a good source of constant sashimi at the very least. Or even income, depending on where you are in the game, if you really need that extra income. But yeah, we have 6 more sashimi. Isn't that helpful? Very helpful. Those pieces of bone were great too. So I'm glad to get those. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get used to doing the grip like this. Now I finally understand why my gaming chair that I use has the option for like the armrests to become diagonal. This is where I'm using it like that. So they do it like in relation to how I hold my mouse. Am I the only one that holds the mouse diagonally? It felt wrong for so long, and that's why I was kind of subconsciously trying to do it different, but I should have just accepted it. There was never anything wrong with it, I think. The shrine. Yeah. You literally made yourself in the game that looks like you. Excellent. I'm glad to hear that. Because I know the hair can look a bit different, but there's enough accuracy in there. It's a bit more puffy. More puffy. More like there's a lot of hair product in there. A different kind of hair product. Where did I leave my horse? There you are, Cosmo. Sorry about that. We still want to have you around town. And let's take a look at this quest with the gourmet salt. And I think we still want to visit Ginger Island. We may not get to do much depending on the time of day, but... No, you know what? I think we'll go to the mines after this. What did the fortune teller say again? All the more reason to go to the mines now. Oh, that reminds me... Wait, no, never mind. I was gonna talk about gift giving to Vincent, Kent, and... Oh, Maris on the doctor's office right now. Nice. Elliot is at 7 hearts. 3 more hearts left for Vincent and Kent. 1 more heart for Elliot. And with Leo will come later. It's much more difficult with Leo. Krobus and the dwarf. Wait, how many gifts did we give them this week? We should give them some gifts. They both like green tea, right? Or... Yeah, I think they both appreciate it. We kind of rush into our marriage, with Kent being a soldier and all. I hardly got a taste of youth and freedom, and now it's too late to ever go back. My goodness, Jody. I can't believe I'm saying this to you. Whoa, what the heck was that about, Jody? What am I going to make for dinner tonight? Maybe I'll just get takeout from the saloon. I mean, I'm married as well, Jody. Maybe you feel that confidence with me as well? That's not good. Kent is a nice person, though. You're not as boring as most grown-ups. Sam has really grown up since I left. He's a man now. I wish I could have been there for him. Almost feels like Kent might be able to take care of things by himself, but I think there's a few things he doesn't know how to do, right? Yep, it's been tightly sealed, so the flavor should still be really potent. I wonder if Jody would know something, actually. Nothing? Okay. I doubt Vincent will say anything, but... Alright. Gus, can you tell us anything about this? Because I get the feeling you know something. That sharp smell! That zesty taste! That gritty texture! It can only be gourmet tomato salt! I'll trade you for it. Stardew Valley Rose. Whoa, whoa, whoa. A rose that reminds you of the valley. It smells heavenly. Who gets this next then? Caroline? She appreciates flowers, but I think Emily. Not Emily, Evelyn. Their names sound kind of similar when you say them out loud. That's why I mixed them up. Miss Evelyn might know something. Or even George. Hey, you look like you could use a beverage. Oh yeah, I'll get some more green tea when the speed boost runs out again. Don't worry, Gus. Fried mushroom would be good for the +2 attack, but no. I'm not gonna make use of that. Actually, I should make some pepper poppers again. I should have gone for the crab cakes. It's too late now. It would be kind of a waste to use them now. Dad's been back for a while now. I guess I'm finally getting used to it. Your dad is a nice person. Although I got the impression that he did kind of put some of his military values, push them on Sam a bit forcefully. But that may have been Jody who did that, not Kent. Or he like kind of did that, but he stopped. He didn't take it too far because there's like that cutscene where he's like, "Yes, ma'am," on Jody, and it's not nice. But he doesn't, like, Ken doesn't seem to mind how Sam is. Like, he is not like, hey, you should stop just skateboarding like a rebel. You should cut your hair in a buzz cut. Or he doesn't do anything of that. He doesn't do any of that, not even remotely. And he's just nice. It's just like, just like, I wish I could live again after the traumas of war, and like appreciates his friend that sacrificed his life for him, or well, whatever it was that happened exactly. But yeah. Let me show it to George, maybe. Okay. Could have been George. I get the feeling Evelyn might be reminded of, like, this was gifted to her by George when he proposed to her in his gentle manly days. Nice. Powder melon seeds will be helpful. Let's go back to the farm and get some powder melons because I'll need them. Oh, wait. Carol? Nope. Maybe I give that to my spouse. So you need to be married to be able to continue that. Marriage should be optional. I think marriage should be optional. Honestly. Just like children are optional, for the most part, I think. Like, marriage should be optional in Stardew Valley. I think it is, but I'm not sure. Right then, give me my next speed boost. Spicy eel might be nice, but no, it's not the time for that either. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna continue with this quest line until eventually I get the information I need, and I'll go back to Ginger Island and talk to Birdie about that. So we may not even go into the mines, but it's got to be Evelyn. I could keep waiting by her house. If she's not the right person, then who knows. But it's fun to figure it out like this. Not look at the wiki so that I know exactly the answer, right? While that would be helpful, it's more fun to figure it out in this way. I get the feeling Evelyn is in the community center. I've seen her there before. And out of all the other places she could be, it's gotta be there. Ah, there you are, Miss Evelyn. That's a very pretty rose, dear. Have you shown it to Emily? It makes me think of her. So Emily, huh? Emily and Evelyn indeed. Why does that make her think of Emily? Emily does have a bit of a relation with red. With the color red. She has red and blue in such a great way. Oh, that's beautiful. I have a friend who would love that, but she lives far from here. Okay, we gotta visit Sandy. I know exactly who you're talking about, Emily. Sorry, I'm not talking to anybody else. Well, it's nice to talk to Leah. It's hard to get fresh food in the winter. I bet your farm is pretty well stocked with food, huh? Alright, I hear your message. Here you are. Here you are. This is a really nice gift. Thank you. Sashimi is still good. Sashimi is still good, right? Alright. Pam is no longer by the bus stop for Calico Desert. However, we have plenty of warp totems. We can still just go there like that. There's plenty of time in the day, so yeah, we can make use of it and not have it be too wasted by using it like that. So thank you, Cosmo. You can remain here. I'm off to the desert now. Oh, do we have anything for the desert trader? This might be a good opportunity to also go for that. A few rubies. Let's get 5. That's gonna be 5 espressos, I think. What was it that we could trade with diamonds again? Let's take 1 and see that. There's more we can trade, but I don't wanna... And yeah, depending on the day, sometimes there are different things you get there from the trader. Hold up. You could trade stone for fiber or the other way around, I think. We could use more hardwood. We almost have enough hardwood for the house upgrade. Gold is going to be the next concern about it. We need to keep saving. Well, the night market, I regret not a single purchase there. Well, maybe I bought a few too many stone owls. But yeah. I used to be... Oh, speaking of owls, listen. I used to be a night owl, but I'm starting to enjoy the rhythm of life on the farm. It feels natural. That's good to hear. See, I'm a night owl when it comes to the body I took possession of. The star cluster, all of that, right? But I've always been a morning person. It's just that I am a morning person mentally, but my body is like, no, you're not a morning person. Do any of you ever feel that way? That there's a time of day that you just vibe with, but not biologically, but mentally. Like, you've had those days where you can feel that, but it's like, most days it's like, my body is not... Like, I love the atmosphere around me during this time, but my body is still, like, kind of very sleepy or very lethargic during this time, or, like, there's even sensory issues in the morning. Or, well, in the morning in my case, but depends on you, right? Hey, I think I can trust you. You can keep a secret, right? In the back is some kind of exclusive club. I've never been inside myself, but they pay me a generous monthly rent, so I don't ask any questions. What a guy in the back, Sandy! There's nobody there. See, you know what I think is happening? There's some magic being done by Mr. Kui, so that she still sees the guy in the back, but I don't. And I go right through the guy, if anybody's seeing that. Sandy did see that I went in, that I got the membership card and all that. So, how's that Stardew Valley weather right now? Here. A Stardew Valley rose. That's so lovely, thank you. Whenever I miss the valley, I'll smell this rose. Here, take this. It's been on the shelf for 10 years and no one has bought it. You can have it. Advanced TV remote. Oh, that's gotta be for George. That's gotta be for George. What the hell has this been doing here? What the heck is that? Alright, thank you. Thank you for that. I have no need to buy anything here, do I? The lock speed grow is helpful. Is it cheaper here than it is on PR Shop? Let's buy that many. There you are. I could have spent that money on quick coins instead, and I know I said we would save money, but it's good to have more deluxe speed grow. It will be helpful for some things in spring as well. Right, it wasn't triple shot espresso that I gave with rubies. It's spicy eels, but that's super helpful for speed as well. So yeah, how many do we want to have on the chest? Because I made it be a stack of 20, but maybe we can keep a stack of only 10 rubies. I don't see why I would need more than those. For diamonds, I could do the same, honestly. 10. They are to be used at Grandpa's shrine here and there. That's why I wanted to keep them also, but I don't know. We could trade a bunch of them. 1 quartz is a bomb. No, 5 quartz is a bomb, which is also helpful. Magic rock candy requires 3 prismatic shards. Yeah, that's a lot. 10 iridium bars for the recipe for the warp totem for the desert. 4 iridium ores, 1 coconut, 2 hardwood. That's a difficult one. And then, well, I could get a lot of Omni Geodes to get these. Oh, look at that magic turban. I should stop trading Omni Geodes or even opening them. Well, warp tokens for the desert are still helpful, but if I can save for that magic turban, that would be great. And then the other things, they're nice, but I'm not gonna prioritize them. I just love a thing that can change colors like that. That's a lot of fun. There we go. Really good trades today. The spicy eel will be super helpful. When I'm going mining, it's also good because there's an increase to luck, which is always helpful. Especially if we go to the Skull Cavern, that's where we can really grind those Omni Geodes. But, well, it poses many risks, and it's also... You consume a lot for that. Where did I leave Cosmo again? There you are. Since I want to see if I can reach George. Their house might be closed already, but that's got to be for George. That's got to be for George. Who else would make use of a TV remote? Shane, maybe, because he's expressed interest in watching TV, but I don't think so. Their house might be closed already, though. There we go. What's this? So you push this button first? What's this button do? Well, how about that? It's a new channel. Here, take this. It's a stone I found when I was a coal miner back in the day. Funny thing, it's glowed blue and stayed cold for over 40 years. Like magic. Arctic Shard. Who would make use of this, I wonder? I doubt any of them will appreciate that, but it's worth trying. I wish I could control the weather. Yeah, I know. So do we all, but then we all have different weathers we like, don't we? The weather you like, Alex, wouldn't be the weather I would like as much. Give me a second here. I'm trying to... It's really hard to get like the grip on the mouse I need. It will require like a big change to my workstation, to like the way I have my grip on the mouse and on the desk and like... Yeah, things like that. Oh, actually Clint might know something. That's an interesting stone. Like nothing I've ever seen before. I wouldn't know what to do with it though. I deal in the mundane, not the magical. Okay, we know who to get, but I get the feeling Rasmodius has already closed shop. We could try to get there. Might as well. What is today's special with Gus? If we got spicy eel or crab cakes, that would be worth it. I'll check another time. I should keep calling every morning and I would know. I'm just not used to making that part of my routine. Whoa. It's true that we can go fast with the horse, but it's also easy to get stuck in some places with the horse. Like here, I kind of gotta dismount already. I gotta be okay having a diagonal grip on the mouse too. Ah, an Arctic shard. A most powerful substance, indeed, and potently infused with the element of ice. I'll take it if you don't mind. You're still here. Oh, you want something? Take this. Wriggling worm. Who's gonna get this? It's a wriggling wet worm. Willie might appreciate it for like fish bait or who knows what. Something like that. Oh, you know, I was considering the Junimo hut. I'm gonna do that off stream because I'm gonna use the Stardew Valley editor to see if a particular area on my farm would be good for that. See, now feels like a good opportunity to grind out a little bit of wood, maybe more. If I get any pine cones from this, and yeah, I can get a bit of hardwood thanks to my specialty. How are we doing with mastery? We're going really well with it. Wait, Harvey's birthday... Oh, no, okay, this is the Feast of the Winter Star thing, right? I forget that you can check here to see who you're gonna get as your secret giftee. You're the secret gifter to your secret giftee. The other thing that's fun is finding out who gives you something. I don't remember who it was on the first year, but I think I got a Maru last year gifting me something. They always give you a prize ticket, or no? I don't remember. But, what was it? Who was it on the first year? Was it maybe Emily? Emily and Maru is being, or I don't remember. No, Jody? I don't even remember. I might have taken a screenshot though, but I'd have to dig around a little bit to find it. Right then, let's go resource gathering here a little bit. None of these trees need to be replanted. I used to think they needed to be replanted, though sometimes they wouldn't let you. Like if I tried to, it doesn't let you plant on grass, funny enough. Not in here. So it's like, oh no, I don't want to cut down the forest, but this is actually one of the best places to do it because then they regrow. I have a ton of trees already grown by the train station. I just haven't bothered. Some mahogany trees, actually. I want to see if I can have a good spot for a mahogany tree and give it a tapper. You get some like exclusively rare things and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm gonna have 100 hardwood, I think, thanks to that. Though we would like to collect more. Might be a good idea. I could have gone to the secret woods, but nah, it's getting late. We should wrap it up. We should see another day. There's nothing going on tomorrow, right? It will be raining in the Ginger Islands, but I want to keep this going. Though if it's Willie I have to talk to, then we can immediately go to Ginger Island. Not the Ginger Islands, pardon me. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let's get some powder melons. I think we'll be able to have another harvest of those. A couple more harvests of those before the season is over, maybe. I'll have to take a look. How long until the others are ready? Wish the farm computer would tell me that. What I wish the farm computer would also tell me is which crops are planted where, if possible. Because sometimes I forget what crop I planted, and sometimes I'm like, wait, what do I need to replant here? If I need to replant something. So I have to wait until they're ready. Just plant them wherever I can. Yeah, that will be enough for one of the giant crop spreads. Carrot seeds require mahogany seeds. No, maple seeds. Maple seeds. Mahogany seeds are 20 coal, yeah. Those trees are rare. And hopefully I have things for the raccoon husband there. Cactus fruit jelly and dried powder melons. Yeah, these powder melons are going to take a while. I can check the wiki so that it tells me how many harvests I'll have for something, but yeah, I don't know. I may or may not be able to reach the mines tomorrow, so why don't we leave some crab cakes ready for this? Oh, that deluxe speed grow? Yeah, okay. I'll get one crab cake ready for tomorrow. How much spice heal do we have? How many of those do we have? 10 of them. Good stuff too. They last for 7 minutes. It'll be for like 1/2 of the day or so. But we'll try those crab cakes instead. Let's put you both here. 13 powder melons. They take 7 days to grow. Okay, I'll plant some of. I'll plant them tomorrow. I think we should just. We shouldn't wait until we have the others ready. We should plant these tomorrow because those that I have on the giant's crop spread. By the time they're ready, we won't have 7 days left in winter. There's another area where I could try to grow them into giant crops. The thing about giant crops is that once they grow, you can leave them there forever. No matter what season it is, they remain there. Or you can just harvest them. Which is probably what I'm going to do because as nice as they are for decorating purposes or whatever, I don't really have space to leave them there permanently. I could like try to get an area. Oh, yes. Let's talk to Grandpa. Yes, let's talk to Grandpa. Because I wanted to see if I could get the 4 candles. My dear boy. So, explanation of this. These are spoilers, by the way. It does say that we're in late game stuff, after all. At the end of year 2, Grandpa comes and evaluates you. And depending on the evaluation, you get a certain amount of candles. Now, Grandpa is about to say that he was too harsh on me on the first evaluation, which is what he says every time you summon him again, when you place a diamond on the shrine. But he wasn't harsh at all. I actually got 3 out of the 4 candles on the very first evaluation. At the end of year 2 right there, and I was so nice. Like he said, Tajigen farm has never looked better, you make me proud. But it wasn't for the 4 candles I wanted. So he can still be more proud, and I want to see if he says that, because the last time he did that, I didn't have the community center completed. I didn't have some other things completed either. Fewer buildings in the farm. So how are we doing, Grandpa? Have we reached that perfection? And I think I get something else in game, but dear Grandpa. And even here, it wasn't the last time I heard of him, because there's that mastery cave in Cindersap Forest. I'm glad you summoned me. I was perhaps a little too harsh with you last time. No, you weren't. No, you weren't, Grandpa. I love you. I love you. Forgive me. You've been working very hard and I'm proud of it. There's nothing to forgive. No. Right, let's see what he says now. I love this cutscene. Let's see. I'm so proud of you, my boy. Yes, I think we got the 4 candles. You've really turned the place around since we last spoke. Yes. You're a better farmer than I ever was, and you brought great honor to the family name. I can feel it now. My spirit is finally put to rest. Bless you. Oh my god! Wait, we can never call upon him again, I think. Now he's been put fully to rest and... Oh, dear grandfather. I'm gonna have to visit the shrine right now. Let's get these crab cakes immediately. We need a special meal right after that. We need a special meal. I think it means I can never summon him again by placing the diamond. That's why you keep having the options, so you can finally get that perfect rating. I'm going into town today, just so you know. I need to stretch these legs a bit. Yeah, absolutely, my dear. Hey, have some chocolate cake. It's a special day today. Because of the little interaction we had with grandfather. My goodness. Ah, dude, what a moment. I was saving it for the stream. I just kept forgetting in past streams. Although, well, we have more than last time, so yeah. Whoa, nice. I wonder if it's related to Grandpa. The spirits are very happy today. They will do their best to shower everyone with good fortune. A great day to go to the mines. Maybe I should have gone for the spicy eel for even more of a boost to luck. It's too late now. It would be a waste for the crab cakes. Might be good to boost it even further, but I don't even know if I'm going to have time to go to the mines and all that. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4 candles. Before we do anything else, we must go for that. Dear Khaiden, I was conducting a field study the other day and I found a specimen. I hope you found it as interesting as I did. Well, I am going to take a look at the farm computer. It's a really good place. Your horse should be near your farm computer when you do have it. That's my recommendation. 1 crop ready in the greenhouse. That's the cactus that we're not interacting with yet. Otherwise, no crops ready, no farm cave ready. Some machines are ready. Cool. Let's go, Cosmo. We have something special happening here. Very, very special. We can at least collect this deluxe bait. See, interacting with these crab pots and doing the thing with them may take longer than you think. How are you doing, my dears? Nothing to complain about. Certainly not. There it is. You found a peculiar statue behind Grandpa's shrine. See, so what he's implying is that when you get to this evaluation by Grandpa, you became even better than he was when he was farming around here, which is crazy. It's crazy. Stardew Valley Expanded gives you like a farm you can use called Grandpa's Farm, which is like insane. Like, I think they somehow make it so that the boss station, other parts become part of it. Like, you don't transition into another map to also make the farm bigger. And it's also like, well, yeah, making the farm bigger will give you more room for more things, but at the same time, wait a minute. The Statue of Perfection should be right here. And it will be producing things for us. I think I can say it. I hope it's not a big spoiler, but it produces iridium ore constantly. This flower, yeah, by the greenhouse is a good place for it. I had another decorative plant somewhere. Could place it around here. I have a few repeats here and there. Oh, actually, what the farm computer doesn't tell me, though, is if the trees are ready. Yeah, I think the fruit trees have 3 of them. Actually, they may have had it for a while, and I didn't even bother checking. Let's do it. We're doing such important cutscenes in the game. Ah, Grandpa, seriously, like, it may not seem like it, but I do feel like I want to cry from that. What the hell, man? Ah. But if he is at peace completely, that's a shame. I was hoping to talk to him more, but that makes sense, actually. This bream wiki. Where did I get that bream? Wait, where did I get that bream? Huh? I don't even know when the blazes I got that. But yeah, it's the 19th of winter. We should plant these powder melons. I'll make you proud, Grandpa. We're still gonna take care of business around the farm. Where is Cosmo? Where did I leave my horse? Oh yeah, by the fish area. Let's take care of the crop stuff first. Well, thankfully, I have my 2 speed boosts with me, so I'm still going fast. Not as fast as I would with the horse, though. But still. This bream, I may just sell it. Let's make sure we give the raccoon what they're looking for. Dry powder melons and cactus fruit jelly. Not ready here, though, but let's give them the dry powder melons before I forget. Today's Friday, it's already 9 AM. Let's take a look at the traveling caravan. I don't know if they have like an opening time. But if they do, 9 AM has got to be either that time or close to that. There you are. Yeah, again, I'm having this grip with my mouse issue, like where it feels wrong to have it diagonal, but yeah, I'm just having to get used to it. You know what? I'm not gonna take that star fruit. I can keep growing it, and I could use the 3000 right now. I've been spending quite a lot already. Ooh, the Dark Throne, though. I think I have one of those. I'm not gonna bother. It would be good to keep saving money. 1 stone for 1000, though. The battery pack, yeah, why not? At 1500, I could use like an extra one. There you are, piggy. The traveling caravan pig, the red fest pig. We need like a shorter name for that pig. Oh, and finally, I'm remembering to do this. Let's get that duck. Hi, Marnie. Good to see you here. I could go for the rabbit as well, but let's not overspend money. Let's just go for a nice duck here. The sooner we get this bad boy, the better. Yes, we still gotta do animal things today, right? What name should we give them? This is where it gets difficult. Brumo Junior Pony? Luca? I kind of like this name. We can always change the name, but I prefer not to do that. I had Quaxley, Daffy. Just spelled a bit differently. If it's another name of another, like, duck that I can spell differently. Donald would be too obvious, I think. Donald Duck. So I don't want to go for that one. But I'm open to suggestions in the chat. Or I go for another random generator name. Ricardo was one. Lex, I like that one, but Pinono, Lukel, Gokos. Weirdo. Interesting. Gakus, Wilbert. Hold up. Hold up, I have an idea. Let me Google something quickly. Because, No. I was looking for other Pokemon names that might work. Hold on a minute, hold on a minute, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute, I have an idea. Let me Google something else. Hey, wait a minute, wait a minute. I have an idea. What is the fan name that Osora Subaru from Hololive uses? What is the fan name? Or I can use one of her nicknames, Subachi. Could work. What is her fan name? The name for her fans? Suba Friends? Subatomo? Can I use that dash on somebody's name? Subatomo? Yeah, let's just do it. And if I want to change it a bit differently, go for a different spelling or for one of the nicknames of Subaru instead, then I can change it. It's not going to be that different. I wonder if Mr. Lewis gets lonely in that big house of his. It seems so empty in there, doesn't it? Yeah. You should date already, you two. I don't know why you keep it a secret. Ugh, can you imagine how disgusting my liver must look? My body feels 20 years older than it should. Can we ever go into that barn again? I forget. Into like that animal area for them. I think you supposedly can visit it, but I don't remember. Anyway, speaking of animals, let's do things with our own farm animals, let's not forget. And then I'll see if I can reach Willy and give him this. I don't see who else would appreciate that. Also, the powder melons I want to plant. This seems like the best area for them. Let me try to do it in this way. That's not what I wanted to do, but let's try it like this. Just so I can get the spread right, yeah. It helps that this is like an extra crop area, but I think I do have everything the Iridium Sprinkler would cover. I just want to make sure I see how the spread is supposed to look, but what I really wanted was to do this. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more powder melons. Let's get ourselves 10 pine cones to trade with the raccoon wife. The raccoon waifu. We still have a nice stack of them. It's not like I'm planting trees from that left and right, you know? So it might be helpful, but I don't really have a need for that. I also use as ingredients for other things, but I'm not using them for that either, I guess. Perfect, thank you very much. It's good doing business with you. Some of those you use more than others, because I think summer squash, for example. Yeah, carrots, powder melons, they have to be replanted after harvest. But summer squash and the other one was broccoli, I think. They keep giving after first harvest. So you will only trade a certain amount of them. Although I think what you trade for them is rarer. So, you know, Concerned Ape knows what he's doing. And they will be left watered by the sprinklers here. Not the most neat way of doing it, but it works. I mean, it's pretty much the same way it's set up right here. With this random sprinkler and 2 sprinklers there. You don't have to like make use of every single tile the sprinklers are gonna leave watered. Ideally you do that, but if all you need is to have extra stuff watered and you can afford to get extra sprinklers just for that, I'd say go for it, you know? It's so hard getting used to having like my mouse held diagonally. My body, my instincts are fighting against it. Sorry, this is like not a thing you see on stream as much, but just gotta talk about that a bit. Right then, it's getting late. I'll tell you what, I'm just gonna pet everybody. I'm not gonna get anything except these things from my animals. Or rather, I mean, if I can get something quickly like this, the auto grabber helps. But I'm just gonna sell it all immediately. And as for the animals over here, I'm not gonna milk, I'm not gonna shear, just pet them, collect all the goods. I'll sell the bream. That's it. I should leave the hay. I didn't forget the hay yesterday, did I? Feels like I'm forgetting it some days, but no. There's our new Subatomo. Kawaii. When they're little chicks, whether it's a dog or a chicken or whatever, they're so cute. Yeah, maybe let's allow that sheep to grow a little bit more right there. Yeah. What we don't want to neglect is petting them. That's it. And I still want to keep watering things for the slimes here. It's still worth it. Still worth it. We could neglect it once. No matter how many slimes you have, they only consume one of those per day. We could wait like every 3 days or so. So, at the very most... See, that's the thing I don't do because it feels like way too much mental effort. I'm already using that mental effort in other aspects of the game. You know, what I don't do is keep track of like, how many days after has it been since I did this? How many days? No. I just see like, oh, if the trees have 3 fruit on them each, okay, let's try to do them today. If I see the quarry has a lot of stones, then yeah, let's do them. They say the most efficient one is every 4 days or so. You get the most stones out of that, but yeah. Speaking of things like that, I should try to like make some bars from this, but well, no. It's this quest as well. I don't think I'll be bothering with it that much. I could try though, because in the mines, and I have the crab cake boost, like we should try to make use of that even more. But in the mines, the area that has skeletons in it also has ghosts. We can indeed kill 2 birds with 1 stone, although if I have to interact with Rasmodius or somebody else after killing those 2 ghosts, it may already be too late. So we may not be able to do that. I can always enter the witch's swamp and teleport to Rasmodius' place from there, I think. So I can reach him even after he's closed. I think. Well, we have a lot of things to get here. Yes, more powder melons. We should plant them. I have to brush my hair daily, or else it'll clump up into messy knots. It's a lot of work. I'm surprised I haven't just shaved it off in a fit of passion. I suppose I am too vain. You have fantastic hair, Elliot. Nothing vain about that. Not really. When you have it that fantastic? Yeah. You should keep going for it. Oh, also... Okay. Maybe because he lives, sorry, by the beach. He could have something to say about that. But no. Let's see, Willie. Oh, also, let's buy a lead bobber and use it. What do we have here? Globy shirt. Interesting. Ah, that's the perfect bait for a catfish I've been trying to catch. Here, let me trade you this for it. I'm not sure what it is, but it washed up on the beach not too long ago. Something tells me you could use it, lad. I had a feeling that maybe the questline was going to end right here. Because we're right by Willie's place. Well, you may not necessarily be at Willie's place when you give it to him. He could be at the saloon when you give it to him, right? But since we're here, we should just go to Ginger Island immediately and give this to Birdie. Let's go, Willie. This is what she wanted. This has got to be it. Let's go to Ginger Island once again. Niguze. Set sail. Let's go. Oh, and it's raining today. Very nice. Very nice for the Ginger Island farm. How the hell does one balance that? Seriously. You barely have time to be here in Ginger Island. You gotta neglect so much in your farm. I already neglected quite a bit, but yeah. These things are ready. But then I'll have to teleport back to my farm, or maybe sleep here. So many things to do here still. The earlier you get here, the better. Oh, she's not here? Wait, where is she? Is it because it's raining? The timing is so terrible. Where are you, Birdie? Seriously. Well, all right. Let's slay some tiger slimes at least. Making use of the boost to defense. And maybe the higher luck so we get a better drop from them. I might get myself a tiger slime egg, actually. Not yet, though. Not yet. Alright. Well, this is a good place to get bones, though. For the fragments of the past quest, so... Yeah. No, well, not here in particular, but like in another area of Ginger Island. Had I known for sure that I was coming to Ginger Island, though, I would have brought a few things for Professor Snail. We may have to delete some things in the inventory here. I can get rid of, like, the Nautilus shell, the winter roots. They're a bit rare, I'd rather not do that, but it's okay. But yeah, we have, like, the sleeping hut here, right? 120 gold walnuts. But really, even if you wake up here, your farm needs some work after you wake up here, you know? This is why we really should try to get the Junimo hut, actually. Yeah, this is why we should try to get it. I'll have to see if there's space for it. Better to do it on winter, because if I have to rearrange my crops in a particular way, then, well, that's not gonna be nice. This is the area for bones, and where we make use of our bombs. That kind of rhymed. The most important thing to obtain here is those bones, but any other resources would be helpful. There are mushrooms inside that cave, but I don't know if there's anything of great value. We should give this to the professor. Like, I mean, a purple mushroom. Great value on that one, but yeah, let's delete these blasted mixed seeds. Still 6 p.m., not too late. Why don't we use a mega bomb this time? And then regular bomb. Let's delete something. I'll delete the fiber. Or no. Yeah, I'll have to delete the winter roots. Oh no, I should have tossed them on the ground actually, because I'll donate this and then I would have been able to come back for that, but oh well, oh well. Nice loot from that. And then fragments of the past, we're getting closer. Only a few days left, it would be good to prioritize it. Alright. Hello, Professor! We have some things for you. Oh, you can get a hint? Okay. Nice. Oh, and there we go. We got the 2 legs. We even got an extra one. Nice. I thought I only picked up one of those. And I have some of these other bones. They're just waiting for me in my storage. Nice. You've outdone yourself, Khaiden. This is one of the most pristine specimens I've ever seen. Thank you. Do you have a reward for me? Or is it because... No, my inventory is not full. My nose is telling me that snake spines might be found in the western region of the island. Nice. Oh yeah, we have to report the number of purple flowers on the island. I can get the answer to that, I think, from the wiki. Unless it kind of makes them be roguelike. It doesn't always generate the same number of them. You never know. But even if it's not like that, I want to figure it out on my own. When I have the time, though. I don't right now, I think. I could get a golden walnut from that, for all I know. Alright, there's the mummified frog. Oh, what's up with you? Hello, 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 hello. Wait a minute. Let's drop that over there because... What are we supposed to do with that? I think you kind of enhance weapons, but I don't have any weapons I'm willing to enhance right now. What about my slingshot? Why not? No. Maybe it's not one that you can enhance. Leave that stone over there. Why not? Just, yeah. I think I'm going to end it by teleporting back to the farm. I won't be sleeping here. One time, I was at the top of the volcano at night, and I saw lights far, far away. I wonder if there are other bird families out there? Oh yeah. Are you sure? This is so nice. I love that he likes green tea though. That's great. Yeah, let's donate that mummified frog. I mean, what reason do I have to hold on to this blasted thing? Hopefully I didn't waste anything. I'm just gonna get rid of that. I get a little bit of monetary value back from that. And let's go back and donate that right away. Let me drink some more green tea. Since we ran out of that speed boost as well. There are still so many secrets left to uncover here. The volcano dungeon, I have no idea what to do about that one. But alright. So yeah, that mummified frog I have in storage now. I don't need that anymore. There could be a reward for this. Let's see. Beautiful. These bones are exactly what I'm looking for. Now, let me clean my magnifying lens. And would you look at that? With this donation, we got another full set piece completed. What do you mean another one? This is the first one. I got a little something waiting for you behind the counter when you're ready for it. I mean, if it's only one thing for the inventory, I'll get rid of the stone just to be on the safe side. Hey, we never needed the space, but nice. That's what we should get, golden walnuts. Alright. Alright. Now, let's see if we've got anything here in the volcano dungeon. Whatever it is that we're supposed to do, I still don't know. Here, like, how you activate this blasted thing. Like, can I place a bomb there? Yeah. I don't know if I tried to do that before. Maybe I did. They kind of keep giving you clues here and there, but I'm still not sure. Like, or maybe I should just keep trying to get things randomly like this. Maybe it's a bit too random. Maybe this would take way too long. It's already getting late anyway. I feel like any time I have left in the day would just be spent on this instead. But like, I'm also trying to find those like journal pages. There are 4 more left. By removing the debris in the Ginger Island farm, we also get more. So yeah. You know what? The more I think about it, the more I feel like it may indeed be a good idea to use a tent kit and sleep here, so we can immediately talk to Birdie the next day. I don't know why she wasn't there. She could be by the shipwreck, actually. But I think it's because it's raining. I could have sworn I saw her in rain before. And I still need to look for this area. I couldn't find it. I thought it was like another spot, but no. There's this treasure there. And then this for the fortune table, whatever it is. But yeah. I've seen little men with glowing eyes skittering about in the dark like cats in the night. And yeah, these are dwarfs. Could this be the fabled dwarf man mentioned by M. Jasper in his famous journeys? Strange machines too uncanny, not unlike those of man. But yeah. Alright. Let's go to the farm so we can wake up there immediately. I'll see how much I feel like doing, or rather how much I feel like we can do before we have to teleport back to the farm and do the dailies and all that. I can't remember if anything happens tomorrow. I don't think it's anybody's birthday tomorrow or anything. I have to take into account the limited amount of inventory space that I have. I really should bring a chest or 2. I really should do that. I keep forgetting. Another thing I keep forgetting is to plant these. They're like rice. If you plant them close to the water like that, they just get automatically watered. Of course, right now it's raining, but even when it's not raining, right? That's the point. Let me go by the shipwreck quickly. Oh yeah, I should collect these corals though. Corals are kind of rare, and they're used for warp tokens for the beach, among other things. I still don't know how to do anything with this little guy here. Impossible to actually hit it, or whatever it is you're supposed to do. At some point I might just consult the wiki for that, but I'll see if I can figure it out. Like, I can reach it with this speed boost, with this double speed boost, and swing my sword, but that doesn't do anything. And doing this is not going to do it either. Like, notice, it doesn't work. Maybe I need one of the iridium tools. I don't know. More taro tubers. Okay, let's plant them. Taro tubers. What about VTubers? We have how many of them? Okay. We want to make sure they're planted here. They'll immediately be automatically watered. I didn't want to be too far away from where Birdie is, but yeah, the sooner we go to sleep, the better. Eventually, I'll have enough for that sleep tent over there. This is my last tent kit I have left in my inventory. We could craft more, I think, but I'm not sure. It is something else to be waking up, not in my farm. It does mean yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get a pepper popper boost or something like that. What was I gonna check? What was I gonna check in one of these screens? I forget. Oh, in my inventory only. Yeah, 110 kit and the recipe. That's what I wanted to check. 10 hardwood, 25 fiber, and 1 cloth. Yes, it's expensive ingredients. It's expensive ingredients. But yeah, this is why I don't want to do too much when I wake up here, because I don't have the speed boosts. Rarely will I ever have the foresight to know that I'll be spending the night in Ginger Island. There you are at last, birdie. You wasted my time yesterday. Hope you like the pirate locket. I know that's what you were looking for. It's his. It still has his smell after all these years. That familiar putrid funk. Blah! My goodness. You know, it's been a lonely life here, child, but I don't regret it at all. I'm doing right by my old man, and we'll be together again someday soon. Ah, birdie. It's an honorable thing to do. You have great wisdom, child. And you brought me great peace. This locket will comfort me for the rest of my days. Now, how can I repay you for this? Yeah, give me the rewards. Oh, how about I teach you a special recipe? Something I discovered in the many years I spent here. What do you have for me? Fairy dust! Oh, nice, okay. That's a very helpful thing to have. You can take these too. Yay, golden walnuts! Though you're a stranger, you went out of your way to help an old lady. Bless your heart. Absolutely, absolutely. Dear birdie. Can I now talk to her every day? Yay, there we go. My hut may be small, but it's more than enough for what I need. And best of all, I built it myself. My hut... Oh, okay, same dialogue. You can't enter the hut. I'm guessing it's very, very small, too. Let's take a look at that recipe, then. Fairy dust. Yes, it's gotta have super rare ingredients. 1 diamond and 1 fairy rose. I mean, they're not that rare. Perhaps I should... All the fairy roses I now get when I grow them, like during the fall, I think it was. I should hold on to them. And all the diamonds I've been holding on to, well, now we're gonna get to use them for this as well. Let's go. Let's freaking go. I still wanted to do a bit more. I think maybe we have some crops ready for the, you know, for bones. Look at this, only 1 quest in the journal. It's been forever since I've seen it this empty. Not even at the start of the game, because you get things immediately as a quest. Yeah, at the start of the game. Our next goal is 20 golden walnuts. Man, I feel so slow with only the green tea boost. No pepper popper or crab cake or whatever. No horse. This feels so slow. It's so funny. We're just gonna do a few things then. If things grew back here again, it's just a few of them, but you know, we should do this as fast as we can. Okay. Then the others can just remain there. We're here for the bones. I don't need that blasted leg again. Just leave it there. I could take a look at other things, but let's go. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here as soon as possible. I should craft another warp totem for the farm. Here you are, my friends. We can check the farm computer immediately. Crops ready in greenhouse 24. I didn't want to plant those powder melons I had. We still have time for them to grow before the season is over if we plant them today. The very latest we can plant them is tomorrow, I think. The farm cave is ready. Many machines are ready. 24 crops ready in the greenhouse. It's probably the strawberries, but I may have the cauliflowers I planted ready, right? Oh, look at that. Yes, the Statue of Perfection has some iridium ore for us. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Omni geodes. Yeah, we want to stack up a bunch of those, just like rubies. We can get some nice spicy eels. Thanks to the desert trader now. As for other things, this Nautilus shell should be here. We may need more space in the future for this. Some of these things could go to other chests, but yeah, I'll just figure it out if needed. Some of these things would fit better in the fish chest, but the fish chest is also nearly full, so they're also here. I think it's a good place for them. Let me go inside the house, see if I can still talk to Abby. My dear, are you home? There we go. I hope I don't worry my spouse, right? I don't see any unique dialogue about your spouse noticing your absence. The first time I slept on Ginger Island, I arrived so late when I teleported back home that Abby wasn't there either. So I didn't even speak to her. Like, I think I went to sleep. No, or I went back to Ginger Island. I don't know. Yeah, I went to sleep and she was already asleep. Like, we didn't speak for 2 entire days. Right? But alright, let's get... I'm just gonna get one from here. So I can get it immediately. Finally, there's our speed boost. Let's check and do our usual things. Spirits are somewhat annoyed. Evelyn's birthday. What does she like in particular? Miss Evelyn. Beet, tulip. I should give her a tulip. Let's try to remember that. My wife deserves a gift for being left to sleep on her own. Just like that. Here you are. Here you are, darling. Let's call Gus now. Let's do that and see what's on today on the menu. We are making some good money. We're at 30,000. We pink cake today. Okay, that's good for Haley and Vincent. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go for that. That shirt. Which one was the wardrobe chest? We already have one of these. We can dye it. Wait, it's been forever since I've done that. In the feed, right? What kind of dye can we give it? Let's not use that. Ginger, no. What about this? What about an iridium ore? No difference, really. What about a mega bomb? That's no difference. What the heck? A black version of it? No. The tent kit? I shouldn't use it like that. A green version of it? You can barely see the difference. I'm gonna... it seems like a rare thing, so I'm gonna keep it here. In the future, though, I may get rid of duplicates. For something like goggles, though, duplicates are okay because you can give them to animals. Especially when I get more animals in the future. See, those turtles. I wonder if you can give hats to turtles. You probably can. I want to see what that looks like. But not yet. We're not there yet. Wiki! Oh, shrimp! Gimme, 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 gimme. I should put that in the fridge as well. Alright. Mystery box. You go in here. And the powdered melon seeds. Oh, I think we have exactly 5 spaces. Okay, nearly exactly. Nearly exactly. 5 spaces. That'll do it. No crops are ready here outside, are they? Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna bother with the 2 iridium ores and nothing else. I hate how messy the inventory looks like this. The tent kit should be left there. We want to keep carrying tent kits though. May still be a good idea. So I'll keep having more in my inventory. Well, it would be nice to have more free space. I prefer to leave them even. So if I no longer have a tent kit, but I'll still have torches. I could go without the torches maybe, but I get the feeling I'm going to regret that. Since I have this thing that gives a glow to me, but I haven't really used torches in forever. Like, to light the way in a cave or whatever. Haven't had the need for them. I really haven't had the need for them. We're in that stage of the game in which we don't. But I don't know. I don't know. Let's place you here. Now then, we have a lot of things ready here. We need to shop for some beets in the desert. I guess it's not really urgent. There we go. Now all the cacti fruit, or all the cactus fruits have grown evenly. I may be okay selling them. Let's make some extra money from them. I have plenty of them in chests, but no, let's go down there and craft things from them. I think I might have that cactus fruit jelly ready for the raccoon. Let's get some more mushrooms to dehydrate. You going here though? Now we have a daily source of iridium ore. That's going to be fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, Cosmo. I forgot to be writing Cosmo. Let's go, my friend. Let's see if I can give you a carrot before I forget. Ah, it's been great. We'll continue with the grind in Stardew Valley. Thanks everybody, Tajigen, for being here. We've been over 4 hours. I might just have a few more days before we wrap it up, but thanks so much everybody for being here. Like and subscribe and all that good stuff if you haven't done so yet, and check out the rest of my social media, including my Twitch channel. You can follow there too. We'll have more streams later this week. The next stream will be, well, there's a stream in another place. I call it TSC Dimension. It's kind of a different thing there. That's why I kind of say it loosely like that. But when I go live, most of the time I do post it on the Discord server there. I mean, when I go live there, most of the time I do post it on the Discord server. These beets could be turned into something. I mean, I could turn them into sugar. Sugar doesn't sell for that much. Though I think it does sell more than just beets. Oh, and taro roots, that's my first golden star taro root. So yeah. They're good to use for other things as well. But let's build more of a stack before we keep using them for other things. Cactus fruit, on the other hand. Let's use more of that. Just the things for the dehydrators to consider. Then we have cherries. That's 3. I'll keep the golden star oranges. I can't get a good grip on the mouse. That's why I can't. That's why I couldn't do that right. What the heck? Oh wait, we're gonna have. Yeah, we had extra peaches. We didn't need those. Yeah, let's see what is ready. All right. Oh wait, yeah. We haven't even been able to grow the cactus fruit jelly. We'll have to keep waiting longer. That's okay. 4 kegs and 16 preserved jars. Cherry jelly, pickled kale, pickled radish, pickled red cabbage. I guess I should have gone out of my way to make at least 1 extra preserved jar for the cactus fruit jelly. Well, let's wait now. We can be patient about it. Just the 1 preserved jar, and the rest of them will grow something different. I don't remember how many wheat we did for the kegs, but we'll get those, and then let's just get a big stack of something else. Just let me take you down to strawberry fields. This one will be here. The rest of it can be pickled wheat. If I recall correctly, pickled wheat barely sells, so we shouldn't do that too often. I'll eat the strawberry because yay, let's eat. Why not? Oh, I should have used the beets. I'll turn them into sugar. It's been a while since I've done that. It's just a lot of movement, a lot of moving around I gotta do, going all the way to the mill and then back to sell it, or yeah. Because I already have a humongous stack of that in my fridge. I won't be liking sugar anytime soon, but there we go. That shrimp needs to go into my fridge as well, or into the fish chest. Let's go over here. As a matter of fact, whatever you cook with shrimp, I might be able to cook already. No? We'll need... Oh, tomatoes and wild horseradish. Okay. Do I have any shrimp already by any chance? No. Let's place it here. Oh, she has more to say. What's up, Abby? It's hard to believe we're finally married. Of course. We've been married for nearly 2 years now. It's good that you don't take it for granted, though, darling. Alright. Yes, we will do more with this now. The most important thing is to pet everybody. I do have enough for like an auto grabber from Marnie. I'm so tempted. I'd like to buy it, get it out of the way, but we should keep saving for the house upgrade. One of the biggest priorities right now should be the missing bundle at the destroyed Joja Mart. Not just abandoned, destroyed. As it should be. As it should be. Let me double check things in the farm computer. Yeah, crops ready in greenhouse, crops ready. Yeah, okay, perfect, perfect. So that means I will not bother coming to this area or this area after I do my animal stuff here. It is kind of tedious to keep milking, keep shearing. See, I should leave the chest inside of here and only open the doors for all the animals here after I've done the daily tasks with them. I should build that habit, I think. I could start building it in winter, but... Well, I'll think about it. Still not gonna do it. What do you recommend, chat? How do you do it when you do your Stardew Valley game? If you do play Stardew Valley. If you don't play Stardew Valley, first of all, thanks for watching my stream anyway. I love you for that. It means you're watching it more for me. Well, it's probably what it means, not necessarily, but yeah. And second of all, be aware of spoilers, because we're in the late game. If you are planning to play it. Oh yeah, we have no cheese to put on the fridge this time, since we're not collecting any of it. We didn't leave any cheese ready. Which is okay, it's fine with me. I think perhaps today is a good day to mine the stuff we have here. Sooner than later I'll have to rearrange everything there. Let's go for it. One thing I have forgotten about actually is the upgrade of my tools. To get the iridium axe, the iridium pickaxe, and that's it. The iridium scythe. Ah, that's a special thing. Ah, Grandpa, Grandpa. I miss you, Grandpa. But it's not like a super tragic kind of miss you. It's just, wish you could be here, but I'm also very happy you existed and that I'm making you very, very proud. Right? That's the great thing about it. Because of how well we've done in the farm. That's it for the farm. We could do the crab pots. Why not? Let's have the extra time for them. Well, the next thing to do would be to gather more. No, you know what? Let's go to the mines already. I'll get myself... Is it perhaps time for spicy eel, I wonder? What is the luck today? I mean, I don't know how rare bones are if we kill a skeleton. Don't know how much luck we might need for that, but no, I'm gonna make pepper poppers for when we run out of speed. And we'll spend the rest of today doing that. Mining. Minding our own business. Okay, sorry about that. Wait, I forgot the dog and rabbit coop. I forgot to pet them. Oh, that's strange. See how scatterbrained I can be. And more importantly, give them this. Oh yeah, let's turn both of these into dog mayonnaise. We'll sell that wool. Still sells well enough. I mean, golden star wool, one single gold wool, 612 gold. That's quite nice. That's very nice. What did I want to do besides the mines? Right, we need the bones. We need to pick them up. How many have we collected so far? 72. Then let's pick up 72. We have a lot of them. Let's keep them for whatever is needed that, you know, needs... for whatever recipe needs them for crafting. Oh, actually, Cosmo, I'll leave you here since we're gonna use the card for the mines. Yeah, 2 days left, so ideally we get all of them today. I ought to take a fishing, seeing as how close the river is. I do need to buy 16 beets, but that can wait. I'll just put it in the shopping list. I do have a notepad I keep open for this. I'm not gonna bother with all that holly. I will bother, though, with giving a gift to our dwarven friend over here. Ah, this reminds me of home. Actually, what I should buy if I'm gonna spend money on these things is something at the Adventurers Guild. I need ammo. Explosive ammo. I'll try not to use it here, but I rarely ever visit the Adventurers Guild. So now that I'm here, like, let's take advantage of it. Eventually, I do want to get the other galaxy weapons. I don't know what exactly I can do with a dagger that makes it better than a sword. Especially a galaxy sword. I know that when you do a right click instead of defending, you do like a special attack. I don't remember what it was, but yeah. Galaxy hammers are good against skeletons. So like the very enemies I'm facing, right? But more advanced ones. It's about 1,000 we spend by getting 5 of those. No, wait. 300, 600, 1,200. Wait. 3 times 5. 1,500? 300, 600, 900, 1,200, 1,500. Okay. Okay. So 10 of them is 3,000. That'll do then. Yeah, that leaves us at 30. That's a nice amount. There we are, Marlon. Thank you. We could check out the query for more resources. That's where I would use a bomb as well to save time. Now that I don't need to keep saving them up for the Skull Cavern, I can use them for that sort of thing. To save on time. Yeah, I no longer have the quest to slay 2 ghosts anymore. But yeah, let's see if we can slay any ghosts we find. Nice, a solar essence, that will help. Would be good to keep collecting stone around here too. But yeah, 5 iridium bars and 25,000 gold for the next tool upgrades for the axe and the pickaxe. That's 50,000 more gold. I think I'm not going to upgrade those tools yet. There's no big need to do that. I don't see the need to do that. It's going to make it so that I don't have to like swing them that many times with more advanced rocks. These are simple enough. Wow, that's a lot of frozen geodes. Nice. I should keep using the geode crusher. I forget I have it. Maybe I should leave it in a more convenient spot? I don't know. I can't get a good grip on my mouse. Seriously, it feels so wrong. I'm gonna have to see what I can do. Like, it feels kind of worse than before. I don't know if it's just a matter of getting used to it. And all these iron ores, so maybe a good idea to go for them. Here comes a bat. Stop bothering me! I'm here to get some iron ores too. Actually, I should prioritize killing the skeletons. Keep getting as many of those bone fragments as possible. Ideally, we're getting them today, because then if I get them tomorrow, by the time I'm finished getting them, the museum might close already. And I won't be able to give them away, to donate them. Let's do a bomb. Why not? Let's save that time. Oh, not lucky enough to get the stairs though. Perhaps with 99 stone I can just skip for the next level. Skip to the next level. Yeah, because it's also because of low luck today from the fortune teller. It does figure into this, doesn't it? That's very unlucky. Might have better luck just leaving and then coming back in. Back to floor 70 or 75. These are the levels with skeletons. I need more skeletons! Bring them on! Let's see if there's any around here. Yes. I'm here for you, I'm here for you. My thin friends. My skeletal friends. My underfed friends. We're getting there. It's going to make a special sound if we reach the 100 collected. Yeah, this is what we needed. This is what we needed. Well, luck does play a factor because I'm not getting that many bone fragments from them. Yes, let's get that topaz. If I get like a super huge amount of them, I could also sell them. Let's ignore that bat. I have no reason to fight a bat here. How are we doing with that mastery? It probably will play a special message when I reach 10,000 mastery. That will be fun. Let's not forget we have the cherry bomb, and that can still go a long way. Sadly, didn't help there. It's just the bad luck I have, but there's not much time left for this quest. So we gotta do as much as we can. Maybe I should have visited Ginger. Oh no, wait, we started the day in Ginger. Yeah. And we already got as many bones as we could from there. Cherry bomb. Took a collect those ores quickly. I barely receive damage from those bombs. I think it's okay if we let them hit us. Still not enough bone fragments. Let's go to the next level immediately. I only have one more warp totem left for the farm. I was gonna say we're gonna have to craft another one after I use this one to get back. But no. We got the 100 bones we wanted. Let's get out of here. Normally. 4 hours, you're crazy! Yeah, I'm crazy for Stardew Valley Ace. I'm hoping to do more long streams like these later in the week. For certain other things we're going to stream, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Great to see you, Ace. Glad to have you on the stream. But yeah, given the amount of time we've reached, we're maybe close to ending it. Now, let's get 100 bones out. Yeah, if I were ending it right now, then, well, I'll do this off stream. Donating this to Gunther in the museum, because the museum is already closed right now. I'll get that mystery box crushed by the Geode Crusher. Let's go for that. Let's keep gathering Omni Geodes. These blasted bone swords, I need to visit Marlon to sell those. 500 for both of them. I mean, if I really need the inventory space, let's just delete them. It's okay. There's my iridium bars. Please drink something. Yeah. I could be hydrating better, but I'll hydrate even more when we end the stream. I haven't been hydrating that badly, but yeah. Oh, I guess mystery boxes don't count, huh? It needs to be something that's actually called a geode. Okay. I see. Are any machines ready here? No. It's too bad that they don't let you sell these things here. That's why I rarely ever sell the weapons, having to go all the way to Adventurers Guild and all that. Like, nah. I'm just gonna end up deleting them. Given the quality of my trash can, I get some of that value back, but yeah. It's not the same. Then let's get this frozen geode crushed by the crusher. That's a very nice sound it makes. Stardew Valley never fails with the sound effects. I don't think so. And so on that note, let's end it here. What happens tomorrow? Oh no, poor Evelyn. Sorry, Miss Evelyn, I forgot your birthday. The days get too busy. And I've already maxed out hearts with you, it's okay. I've done great things for her recently, it's alright. It's alright. And I think I did give her a birthday gift on a previous year. So yeah. There have been some people who I've never given a birthday gift to. But alright. Nothing special happens tomorrow, we could go for crab cakes. That depends on what the fortune teller says. I think at this point I'd like to visit Ginger Island again, so it would be better to do something else. I mean, spicy eel might be good. Clear and sunny, and in the Fern Islands it's raining all day. I'll try to remember that, because chances are this next day will be off stream. Yeah, because we're wrapping it up right here with this day. Well, it would be fun to see what happens next. I mean, yeah. It's been over 4.5 hours. Let's wrap it up right here for Stardew Valley, Tajigen. I'm glad we're able to reach this amount of time. Starting it at that later start time for 11 AM Eastern, 10 AM Central actually works out well, I think. Right, we continue with the YouTube streams. Let's see if we can make the Knights of the Republic stream a long one as well. I might start also doing them a bit later on these days, especially since the second stream of Friday in the afternoon evening is also, well, this week is at 7, but also because of the time Illurin is available. But we can still do that, like, we can still do it at a later time in future Saturdays, we'll see. As long as we keep doing double stream Fridays. And then on Sunday, F14, 11 AM Central as well, but yeah. Those are the next 3 streams. Do check out the schedule in the community tab right here, which I need to make more use of. I need to keep reminding myself of that. And it's also available on my Twitter and on the Discord Star Briefings channel. On the Star Briefings channel and Discord server. Do check it out right there. Bam, 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 bam. Let's go Tajigen, what a great Stardew Valley stream! Stardew Valley becomes Super Stardew. Let's go Tajigen, roll me in Stardust! Thank you so much for joining the Cozy Vibes. It's a great time. always in the middle of the week to have them. Cozy buys with excitement, right? Because I just get excited over cozy games as the maniac I am. So yeah. Let's sing a little bit more before we wrap it up. Let's go Tajigen for more Star Wars and FF14 for the week. One more stream on YouTube here on Friday morning, and then the Twitch dimension for the rest of the week. More hype incoming here, as long as the plans continue for the week here. Also in the TSG dimension we have some more streams with some more games and excitement. Yes we do, yes we do. Thank you so much, Tajigen. I'm gonna wrap it up right here. I need to eat something as well. I need to eat something. The human form is getting famished, which always happens on this long stream. The good thing is, I was able to have a good enough breakfast. When I wake up that very early, sometimes. Part of the reason I delayed the stream was to have time to prepare a good enough breakfast. Sometimes I don't have energy in the mornings because it's the mornings, right? But man, I'm so sick of cereal at this point. And even if I weren't, cereal doesn't work. It just is not nearly enough. It's like with a Hobbit. It's just first breakfast. It's just pre-breakfast. It's like a compliment. Depends on the cereal maybe, but yeah. So yeah, I do have like a couple boxes I need to like get going with. But I digress. Let's end it right here, Tajigen. Thank you so much for the Stardew Valley stream. Let's see if we can afford to do more long streams for the rest of this week right here, alright? And let's keep it going. It's been so much fun. As for more... also, we may slow down on the Stardew Valley streams to give room for other games. So I wanted to do a lot in the late game right here and have that pivotal cutscene with Grandfather, which is a very, like... It's a point of, like, transition into the end game, like a finality to it. There's a finality to it. So we may not have any Stardew Valley here next week. We'll continue having it probably in the TSC dimension, as I call it. But that's it. So we'll see though. I may be speaking too soon. We'll see how next week goes. Let's keep it going for the rest of this week, alright? Hope to see you around. Be on YouTube and Twitch as well for that matter. Otsukaresama deshita. Thank you for watching.